Yeah, I had to abruptly end that one. Otherwise, I'll be listening to that for a while. Anyway, how you doing, everyone? I gotta say, it's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go. Alright. I'm sorry that I actually came in late. Lost track of time, big time. You see, what's funny is that I woke up at 4. So that kind of screwed me up a bit. I don't know why, but I guess I was extremely tired. So I had only literally 4 hours to do my usual stuff. I didn't even get the chance to even do more of my art, actually. It's almost done, but ooh. Didn't even get the chance. Hopefully after stream I'll work on that, but I have to keep the lights on for a little while just so I can actually work on it. Because one of the models I'm basically working on, and it's not just one but 2 or maybe 3 items, and that's a display case that I have in my room. One of the wall scrolls, I don't know which one I would choose, to be honest. There's like some good ones here and there, but ooh, I don't know which one I'll go for. Maybe the Noir one, maybe. Yeah, maybe the Noir one. That's simple enough. And maybe another picture thing. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna start now. Let's get this started. Ooh, boy. So, obviously we're gonna take down a god. I got a feeling that this is gonna be a tough fight. I think we're good on this bit. Oh, of course I'm gonna read. Okay, here we go. Let me just get myself ready on that part. Oh man, I feel great. These Ares Colonima are amazing. I almost said great for all things. Ugh. Confirming multiple hostiles down. These Athena Colonia are amazing too. I've been able to raise the Ortunax output to 90%. Master, with these on our side, I think we should have no problem going toe-to-toe with Olympus's forces. However, we'll still need more power in order to face a mechanical god. In this case, we require the 7-link heroic spirit cannon to break through her shielding. And let's not forget, it's only a matter of time until the escort troops you just defeated regenerate. So keep making your way through them until you get to the Demeter to meet her. Onward! Oh boy, I'm gonna be struggling here and there. That's her. How sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such a misery. That's her. Demeter is changing direction. Instead of heading to the southern edge, she's starting moving towards the east. What the? Why is he trying to use her unstoppable regenerative and offensive abilities on us? Damn it! Change of plans! Forgetting about alpha points A and beta. Alpha and beta. Hurry to the gamma point. Oh, point gamma. Oh boy. These codenames are interesting though. Demeter's escorts are reconstructing themselves and changing formation. Try to get her attention by destroying them again. Multiple hostiles detected again. The reconstructed escorts are making their way towards us. Good grief. Talk about your loyal guard dogs. Still, this would seem to work in our favor. Let's make extra sure to get Demeanor's attention this time. Are you sure? Are you ready to go for another round of strenuous combat, ladies and gentlemen? You know it! Let's do this, everyone! Of course! Battle positions, guys! I'll go with this. Right, Master! Preparing to resume battle operations! We also have to keep in mind that our Kolonoma, or whatever it's called, is, in a time limit. Let's see, who should I go for first? That's just great. Let's see. So far, so good. Of course, it has that ability. I hate that ability. I should have eliminated that thing first. Damn. This is problematic as it is. Good. Ow. Musashi, you do it. Ugh. Well, that's just great. I don't have a Lancer in my team this time. Oh no. Musashi is not gonna be good with this one. I don't even know if I have a Lancer in the back line. I should have took a look at my team. The only one who most likely be able to take that thing down fast will most likely be Nero. How much do I have to deal with this crazy thing? I hate that ability. I had to sacrifice something. I'll try to get Musashi buffed up, but we'll see. Since she is my single target saber after all. We're gonna have to deal with those things eventually. I am worried about this though. Not enough. Ow. Ooh! Oh boy. I'll go with this. If Nero can at least get a little bit more into it, that'll be great. Yep. Unfortunately, it's game over for my own Nero and, well, the other one. She's the only one who's gonna live. Nero and Mashiro are gone. Wow, that's unexpected. Well, good thing we got her. I hope this ends it. Note to self, actually pay attention on the lineup. I didn't even have a Lancer in my team. Yikes. I didn't pay attention, but at least we managed to beat it. Alright. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to go with single targets. I'm very sure that we're dealing with Demeanor this time. Let's see now. Sorry, Ishtar, but you're not coming with me this time. Actually, let me... Oop, no, not this one. That way we can just go strong straight out of the bat. Where is he? There you are. I'm using him for sure. Need more single targets than that, though. Are you a single target? I don't even remember. Let's see. No, she's a AoE. When it comes to single target riders, I don't think I have that many. You're AoE as well. Let's see if this one is. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, this is gonna work. She works well. At least I didn't slack on that event. What about you? I'm very sure that these are also single target. Yep. One more. I already know Astrofo is not a single target. But what about Summer Murasaki? Yeah, she is. Hopefully this works out. Unfortunately, we had to bring these two, unfortunately. There! We broke through the second wave of escorts. Oh! We can so do this! Seriously, these war god nano what's-its are freaking amazing! I'm not about to convert from Buddhism anytime soon, but I can still totally get the appeal. Thanks for helping me out! Anyway, that ought to... oh boy, sorry about that. Anyway, that ought to have gotten Demeanor's attention by... Ah, how sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such a misery. Oh, my beloved citizens of Olympus, my darling, precious children. The hell? She's ignoring us? It seems Demeanor does not get involved in her escorts affairs. I suppose they must all be operating independently then. Fofo? These escorts are only slowing us down. If we're gonna alert Demeanor to point Gamma, it seems we'll have to get out in front of her to make her notice us. She may have limitless capacity for regeneration, but even she cannot ignore a direct attack to the face. So you want us to directly attack a god? I'll even go as far as to say that, oh boy, that the third phase of this anti-machine god strategy is to hit them as hard as you can. So that is the wisdom of Sherlock Holmes, great sage of proper human history, has to offer. It's reckless, foolhardy plan, but the promise is sound. Okay, Mashu, Musashi, and Rexilla. The rest is up to you. I don't even think about trying to defeat her. Just holding out against her will be more fiendishly difficult than you can possibly imagine. But for the plan to succeed, you will have to evade her attacks and hold out as best as you can until you can lead her to Point Gamma. How sad, how tragic. Death is so sorrowful, endings are such a misery. She's been repeating the same crap for a while now. God? Yes. Master Orator? Not so much. Hell, I bet most modern day kitchen appliances AI are chattier than her. She could learn a thing or two from a good Kabaki show. Okay, that's what. Okay. I think I know those. Kabaki show. I need to look that up. Actually, let me do that right now before I forget. I feel like I know that one. Oh yeah, now I know. Yeah, it's those shows where people do dress with masks and such. Yeah, it's definitely that. Just out of curiosity, that's all. Alright, it's all about buffing. Alright, that's all about the buffing I can muster. What do you think, Rixella? Yup, she's about to, accurate. I know what that word is, but my brain is saying otherwise. Accurate. Oh boy. I know what it says. Why is my mouth not saying the words? As a microwave. There's no way she's a match for your motor mouth, Musashi. I'll go with this. I knew it! Then let's keep this attitude up for one last push. Demeanor is approximately 26 meters away from our position. Deploying rapid movement charge to initiate battle. Alright. We're gonna get her attention, even if it means suffering some direct attacks. I'm assuming this is a survival phase.
Dare? Caldea? ああ、いけない子たち。罰を与えないと。
ゴールデンライダー、健全。
I doubt I could hurt her, but we'll see. Yeah, I got a feeling she's gonna hurt me bad.
Okay, 振り落とされんなよ。決めるぜ。
あたま。
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。デアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。グッナイ。
I barely hurt her. This is definitely a survival phase. What? She could heal that much? Oh, we are screwed. I bet even with this buff it won't work anyway. Actually.
よーしそこ狙うからね任せて南天満台自在天神見よう栗から昇天書
Zero. Zero! Are you serious?
大天書
This is bad.
なんの引き返せるか我が剣能よ塵になりなさい
Ow!
ごめんなさい
チキンレースだ
内熱衝撃板装填します当日に切らないと
オーケー振り落とされんなよ
Let's do this ride.
ベアナックルだそんじゃかっ飛ばそうぜベアハウリングゴールデンドライグッナイ
A little bit more, but it didn't even do a dent anyway.
こそばゆいわね
ロケンロー
こそばゆいわねこそばゆいわね剣能を使っても砕けはしません悲しきかな悲しきかな塵になりなさい
Ow! When she hits hard, she hits hard. In the next turn, Kentucky is gonna be gone. I got a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work out. Well, so much for our team.
決めるぜ
なんの
イエ
悲しきかな悲しきかなごめんなさいねオルテナウス損害 70% を突破離脱します
It looks like Kentucky could at least do. Oh, okay, never mind. It was a survival thing. Oh boy. Got a feeling our efforts are gonna pay off in a moment. And of course she's gonna say the same thing. Ah, how sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such a misery. Why? Why? Why do you hurry into your deaths? Shudder! Oh boy, here we go again. Earth is already burning anyway. I somehow managed to withstand her large-scale magical energy emanation. The Ortonite's auto maintenance is still working. Theoretically, I should be able to take 2 more strikes. Are you alright, Master? I'm okay. I'm fine. Thanks, Mashu. I'll go with that. Of course. There! We finally have the big gal's attention. Although, not only is her armor super tough, it really does regenerate before our your eyes, huh? Yeah. we'll obviously never get anywhere like this. We're gonna fight mass with mass. So, how's that part going? It isn't much, but she has slightly altered her course to face us. Assuming she doesn't further alter her course, we should arrive at the Gamma Point. Oh boy, Gamma Point, Gamma. I'll just say Gamma Point because why not? In due time. So far, so good, as they say. But I can't help but wonder, how many more times can we weather that assault? Even Miss Carnite, considerable defenses. I'm also forced to conclude that 2 more strikes is our limit. Suffice to say, things are not looking good. Fa? Damn it, this is bad! Enemy reinforcements are headed this way from the East District, and fast! It's Olympus's official guards. Depending on their numbers, you might not be a match for them, even in your power-up states. So you are the Chaldeans, the demons who would defied Lady Demeanor and turned their blades on the gods of Olympus. We will cut you down, women and children or not. Master! How they make it through all these explosions? Alright. They came back to life, makes sense. Man, as if Demeanor wasn't a hell of a handful on her own. Now we got a bunch of tough ass soldiers who don't even fear their own deaths to deal with too. You know what's funny? They end up. I thought a god could kill them, and yet these guys keep coming back. I'm actually surprised. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Way more than I can count. Saying things aren't looking good wouldn't be kind of an understatement. That's too many. Alright, Shite Musashi, are you gonna get out of this one? How are you gonna get out of this one? Oh yeah, there we go. Well, we're about to hit the next act. Oh boy. Are you gonna throw up a hairball, cat? Oh boy. I'm just looking at one of my cats in the background. Mother Miku. I heard that one big time. I heard somebody scream. Okay, she's okay. I had to monitor her. Section 7, okay. Man, it's at 4 on this bit. Wait, how many? Oh wow, we got 4 of these. You would think at least like 2 would be making sense, but oh well. Act 4 of this little chapter. When I gaze up at the sky, oh, it's Demeanor, I'm able to forget the horrible atrocities taking place beneath me, if only for a moment. My beloved humans, my dear, darling humans, born for the sole purpose of being loved. I'm so sorry. I am such a terrible mother, taking life as readily as I give it. Countless lives burst apart and vanish. But it's okay. Please, there's no need to worry. This is a internal cycle. Slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth. So what significance could there be in speeding that cycle up a bit here? Yes, that's right, isn't it? Being alive, being dead, it's all the same. There's no significance. All the same? Huh? Persephone? Is that you? Persephone. In that case, Mother. I guess you won't mind if I stay dead too. Ooh. And then she screams. I'm not gonna do that big scream. She just go ah kind of thing. Oh my, oh my. How many A's are there? And no, I know, I'm not good with women's screams. My voice cannot go that crazy, but I could try. Ah! That's how you do it, right? Oh no. She's doing it again? Lady Demeter! Ow! Well, they're gone. What the? Did she just kill her own soldiers? Why is Demeter attacking her own soldiers? Over half of Olympus's official guards have been wiped out after being caught of Demeter's wild attack. There was something different about that last scream. Could Demeter be malfunctioning? Oh. Curse you! Curse you, you cowardly Chaldea demons! Those gods from foreign lands warn us you probably use some kind of trick. Oh boy. They thought that was us. I don't know what you did to Lady Demeter, but prepare to die! You stabbed me in the back! You coward! Shut up! Ah! Whoever that was just took out that Olympian soldier like it was nothing. Like he was nothing, yeah. Oh, her! Keenus is back. You guys gotta, just gotta come back to life as long as the gods are around, right? Then I ain't gonna feel bad about killing you. Oh wait, never mind. That shit doesn't work when you're up against me. Oh. Looks like you're gonna be staying dead forever then. Sucks to be you, huh, chumps? Heya, you Chaldean shitheads. Been a while. Keenus? Damn straight. Huh? Did you just save us? Well, yeah. Isn't it obvious, idiot? As far as I'm concerned, you guys and these pieces of shit Olympian soldiers are both my enemies. Keenus? But are you Mr. K's servant? Yeah, I still don't know how to say his name. Until I actually hear somebody say it, I won't be able to say it. Yeah. And you said you were going to kill us? Goddamn right I did. Fall? Excellent sneak attack back there. Keenness, was it? Wow. So you're beauty and a spirit wielder, huh? Judging by that divinely rugged spear play, I'm guessing you got some connection to a Greek god of the sea. Call me a beauty again and I'll kill you. Aw, come on. Wouldn't it be lying if I didn't call you beauty where I saw it? Does that mean it's okay for me to lie to you whenever we talk? Aw, man. That's gonna make me feel bad. The hell? Don't even think about lying to me, bitch. You try it, and I'll cut your eyes and turn your skull into a habitat of the damn octopus. For a damn octopus, oh wow. Right, then it's settled. We're gonna be the kind of friends who can tell each other from another. Oh wow. So how's the god slaying bee? Well, it's been interesting, I'll tell you that. I mean, seriously, we managed to survive an attack from a god at one point. And now she's going berserk. I gotta wonder how that's gonna go. Also, it's good to see you, Necromancer. First time being here. It's good to have you here. I am Rickzilla364. I'm a variety streamer. I do basically a few gacha games, do a few other games as well here and there. But yeah, I do what I can. Let's see how this is gonna go. And of course I do a lot of reading, so keep that in mind. I will screw up here and there, but hey. Oh yeah, Demeanor's a nightmare. Get ready for a world of hurt. I got a feeling. Nice to meet you, Canis. Seeing you mow down those immortal Olympian soldiers was like poetry in motion. Huh? Hang on. Shouldn't these soldiers have come back by now? Ha! Hell no, they're not coming back. I already told you, I'm a divine spirit, damn it! And right now, I got a sea god backing me up. Sure, I might be a servant from proper human history, so that's the version of Poseidon backing me up. But he's still a god, and his domain is still the sea. Poseidon's the same kind of ship god as Demeanor. And he used to be just as much of a god of land as Gaia was back in humanity wasn't worth shit. So of course, I can use his authority over the land too, which means I can easily neutralize the blessings that's making these punks immortal. Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is the storm border. Do you hear me? Excellent. It worked. We got video again. I trust you can hear me as well, Rickzilla? Director Gordov. Oh hey, if it isn't Gorf. Oh, oh wow. I love Fall. I really love Fall. Glad that you're alright, Musashi, Mashu, oh boy. I got confused on that. Mashu. And did that little furball speak out of the ship again? Oh wow. Huh? I see you managed to meet up with Yamamoto Musashi. Thank goodness. Reading you loud and clear, Director. Our connection's back online, thank goodness. I'm going with the first option. I see Keenus managed to find you too. Good, good. This is all very good. We gave Keenus a communications relay that should boost our communication, so let us communicate in real time. It's a special device our tactical advisor put together to compensate for Olympus's environment. Hey, go Da Vinci. Da Vinci did that? Tell her I said thanks. I'll go with that. Very well. I'll also tell her you said to get some rest already. Yeah, she definitely needs some rest since she took a beating on that one bit. Now then, we've got a fairly good grasp of your situation. Really, it's hard to miss a giant machine god destroying the city. She's, well, a giant. And knowing all of you, oh boy. I was all but certain you'd be leaving the Tree of Emptiness aside in favor of doing something about her. Well, yeah! She's killing people! I mean, I would not stand to actually let her kill everybody. Well, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Just to be clear, you can start with the praise whatever you like. At any rate, I don't know how much you're currently struggling, but now that we've got Keenus on our side, use the extra help as you see fit. Then I want you to defeat every last one of those damn machine gods and cut down that Tree of Emptiness. You got a death wish or something? Who said any of you could use me? Oh, wow. Man, I get... Yep, she's the same type as, Mordred, I'll admit. Hot-headed. Well, let's not forget, Keenus. You owe me a debt, do you not? In fact, I distinctly remember you admitting defeat in the face of my overwhelming skillful navigation technique, and saying that you would do whatever we ask. Wow, that's interesting to know. You're a divine spirit, aren't you? Surely you're not about to go back on your word, are you? I'm not clear on the parameters of how this came to pass, but I trust we can count on Keenus among our ranks. Precisely! Advisor. Now, go ahead and use Keenus however you need to bring that god down. I would have said damn god down, but that's not his wording, but hey. Hey, the next time you talk about using me, I'm going to scurry you alive and feed you to the nearest whale. Oh, wow. Save those threats. Oh, boy. Save those threats for Sharkfin in the cockpit. Still, that was poor choice of words. So I'll be more careful in the future. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Yeesh. You punks really want a dipshit like that as your commander? Alright, everyone. Now that you know Keenus is on our side, you should be up to speed. Trying to get along as best as you can. Aww. So, Keenus is on our side now? I don't know how this happened, but if it's true, this is wonderful news, Master. I'll say, having someone like as strong as Keenus on our team would be a huge help. Let's go with that. Ha! Don't get it twisted, you Chaldean dumbasses. I owe Gordov Musk there a debt, So I'm just putting my spear in your hands until I pay him back. Once that's done, I'm still gonna kill the absolute shit out of you, no matter what else happens. Oh boy. Hey Rabbit, it's good to see you. How you been? Really? Are you sure about that? The hell you're trying to say, bitch? You think I don't mean what I say? Oh boy. That's good. We're still chugging a little further into this story, that's for sure. I did start it a little late, so unfortunately I didn't get to do too much. But hey, it's what happens when you end up waking up at 4 p.m., unfortunately. I will have to fix that. Okay, the Demeter fight is easy to get into unwinnable loop of death. Wait, what? Oh no, of course not. I can tell you're serious, and you're not really our ally. At all. Oh wow. I just mean how, given how bad things are around here, you might not be around long enough to pay back your debt. My. Man, the boss guide. Well, can you put the Demeter boss guide when we get there? I wonder if it's gonna be happening now or what. So what? You're saying I'm gonna die like a dog or something? I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, maybe. I mean, take a look. Impossible! Is that Lord Keenis? No, it can't be! This must be an illusion cast by the Chaldeans! All hands destroy the fake Keenis! We can't let her make any more trouble for Lady Demeter! Yeah, alright, I got it. Let's talk more spear, right? Alright, Chaldeans, dipshits. It's your lucky day. I'll let you command me in this fight. When you're done, you better make sure none of these Chaldean soldiers are left alive. Oh, we're gonna deal with soldiers first. Oh? Man! I'll go with that. I want to avoid my own Mordred because, you know. Or just let the man see for yourself and learn. Oh my. Oh, this isn't the Demeter fight that matters yet. I fought her once, so we'll see how it's gonna go. I'm putting AoE, so hey. The one thing about her is that she has copyright music, so I gotta be careful on her. Can I put another one? I guess I can. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'll let him struggle through a few attempts. Oh, yeah. You saw me struggle a few times. Oh, you almost had it, actually.
一等三敗、無限を破りゼロに至る。うるせえな。
Oh. You're getting there. It's not easy when it comes to the delay. What kind of noble phantasm does Keenus have? I never used Keenus before, so I wonder. I'm very curious how this is gonna go. Oh, okay. Damn. That makes a lot of sense then. That guy's dead. Let's do that.
命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。
That guy's dead too. Oh, he's the last one. Hey Twisted, it's good to see you. How you been? I've seen the message earlier, but hey. Oh, what I'm doing. It doesn't matter what happens at this point. So that's what Keenus could do. Basically, a lot of crits. Interesting. It's okay to lurk a bit. She's one of those units with the mix of AoE and single target, though, with MP and normal cards respectively. Well, man, it sounds good on paper for sure on Keenus. That makes a lot of sense why a lot of people went after her then. And I got a feeling we're dealing with a Demeter in fight now. Rematch time. Half a day later, inside the storm border. Please, Director, stop! We don't have to do this! Really, why in the world didn't you restrain this servant when you had the chance? You couldn't have known that what oh boy. We had back when the Nemo Marine picked up the mysterious magical energy signal. But why the recovery pod treatment once you did? And without restraints, no less. If that wasn't bad enough, you went and give her the regular bed once she healed up. This is nuts! I don't know what you're thinking. And I'm sure as hell not going to that room. Believe me, I understand the risks involved here. However, the fact is, this could be our only chance to obtain something we desperately need. Remember, we still have yet to hear back from Rexilla. We couldn't have failed the rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us, and may be looking for a way out of a precarious situation even as we speak. So even if so, what can we do? As things stand now, we have nothing but no one we can send to help him. Okay, got it. So it is imperative, absolutely imperative, that we find some means to fight back immediately. It also makes sense why Gordov and Keenus has some interesting relationship in the summer event. Although I never got to finish it, hopefully I will be able to finish it when that comes back. Fingers crossed. I hope that event does come back. Well, yeah, sure. I get all that. But that doesn't mean her a good option. Make her a good option. Okay, I got it. I mean, she just gonna kill us once she wakes up. Oh, stuff it! My inner toilet is telling me to go for it, so I'm going for it. I've come this far without second guessing myself, and I'm not about to start now. I present her with a luxurious, freshly baked croissant, and do whatever it takes to win her over to our side. Oh my. Don't try to stop me, Promdabator. I don't know. Here goes nothing. I take it you're awake now. My name is Gornot Musk. I also known as Musk of the Phoenix and Musk the Brave. Right. I wonder if that's gonna even matter. I'm the current director of Chaldea, though I'm sure you could tell as much from looking at me. I apologize for the intrusion, but we've been monitoring your vitals, so I know you're conscious enough to converse. I have a nice fluffy croissant for you here, which I offer with no interior motive whatsoever. Shut up, Gordy, Gorori, or whatever the hell it is. I heard the whole thing. Oh my, Gordov. Yes, while that does have a nice strong ring to it, I'm afraid I must correct you. It's Gordov, not Gorori. My, Gordov, you're basically playing with fire here. You give the order to pick me up. And you put me in that recovering what's-it without restraining me. And you also let me sleep in a real bed instead of a jail cell. I don't get it. I'm Keenis. Remember? I swore to kill every last one of you dumbasses. You must have known when you chose to help me. So that means you got a death wish? Quit nodding and say something, damn it! What are you? Some kind of drunk freshwater mollusk? I think that's how you say it. Mollusk? I feel like it's a mollusk. Answer me! If you don't, I'll take your silence as a confirmation that you got a death wish. Of course I don't want to die! I'm standing here now because I believe we can cut a deal! I saved your life! That means you owe me a debt! Huh? Are you serious? You're damn right I'm serious! You are on the brink of death! Hell, you are practically were dead! So no! You wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for my bravery and my cunning calculations! That said, my original plan was to only heal you a little bit and to negotiate with you while you were still weak. Weak my foot. I never expected you recovered so much so fast. Damn it, Gordov. Of all the mistakes you could have made. You wanted to take advantage of me while I was still weak. That's extortion, not negotiation. Well, I'll admit one thing about Keenis. Unlike Mordred, she's no dumbass. She gets right to the point. Huh? Really? Is that how it come across? Damn straight. It's no different from telling a pal that will have to be your slave if they want to stay alive. Creeps! I never thought of it that way before. But she's right. Nice. That's way easier to believe than saving me. Out of the goodness of your heart. I straight up murdered you if you tried to pull that Good Samaritan bullshit. Your plan screwed though, since I'm pretty much all better now. I don't know what kind of magecraft or mystic code you used to heal me, but right now, I got the authority over both the land and the sea. Once I stacked on a little magical energy, my spirit origin probably pretty much healed itself. See? I'm all healed up, good as new, so I don't need your help anymore. So, you wanted to negotiate? How you gonna go about that now? Cause from where I stand, you ain't got shit for leverage. Damn, she got you there. Well, there's the fact that I saved your life. Heard that one already. What else you got? Nothing? If it's nothing, I'm killing you right now. Well, I thought you didn't want to die. But you better speak up quick, or my spirit might slip. Or maybe I'll just kill you with my bare hands. Which part should I crush? Your heart? Your skull? Maybe I'll start with your throat, and then get creative. Jeez. Come on, you fat prick. Say something. Don't you got anything else to throw at me? We also defeated Poseidon! Yeah, we did defeated him. Huh? Huh? The storm border at our state-of-the-art ship defeated Poseidon, the mechanical god of the sea protecting Atlantis. What do you think about that? You're the keenest of, from Greek mythology, right? So hearing Poseidon's destruction must make you feel pretty good, right? I can't believe this. Damn it! I can't believe of all the people you Chaldeans beat me to it! That shitty punk-ass bastard might not be Poseidon I know from proper human history, but still! I was supposed to be the one to finish off that asshole. Oh boy. I screwed that up on that, but hey. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Anyway, that aside, you beat Poseidon, huh? Solid card to play. You might have some skill at this negotiation stuff after all. Thank you? 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I'll be nice and hold off on killing you for 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 95 seconds. 55. 58. You know what I mean. Now, just a minute. I mean, everything I worked up the courage to tell you only brought me 5 minutes of leeway? That ought to be proud. You got 5 whole minutes for me, making them count. You could run 4 away. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's a weird wording. You could run 4 away. Nothing that'll do you any good. You could call for help, which also wouldn't do you any good. So, Gordoth Musk of Chaldea, what are you gonna do? So, once 5 minutes have passed, you're gonna kill me. No, not just me, everyone on this ship. Yup. Then I'll just have to find a way to stop you. Whatever it takes. Oh yeah? And what are you gonna do, mustache? You sure you don't just wanna make a run for it? Look, you might be an idiot, but I can tell you're not completely stupid. So you do know what when I say I'll give you 5 minutes, I mean you are the only one getting the head and start, right? Be as it may, as director, I have a responsibility too. You think I give a seahorse shit about that? Besides, what's responsibility compared to your own life? Just forget all about all your allies on this ship and run for your life like a pathetic coward you are. Nobody's gonna blame you for it, especially since they'll be kind of busy being dead. Be as it may, I still have a responsibility to... Who cares? What is this? Some commander's pride thing? Alright, last chance. Go on and get out of here before I change my mind. If you don't get why I'm letting you off the hook, then fine. I'm gonna feel bad, but I'll start by killing you. You're wrong! This isn't my responsibility as a commander at all! No! You got it all wrong! This goes back way further than just my time as a commander. I know! God damn it! It was me! It was my fault the world ended! I'm the one to blame for Chaldea's destruction. Partly. You think I don't think about that every day? Chaldea's staff didn't do anything wrong. The incineration of humanity wasn't their fault, and I damn well know it. They didn't have a choice. They had to try to fix the apocalypse with just a few dozen people. I knew that. Even then, I knew it, and I still insisted it was all their fault. They were amazing. And if I haven't come in and take over as the director and screw everything up, things might have gone differently. So there you have it. I don't want to do this. I'm terrified to even try. But I still have to see this through. You see, I'm the most important thing to me, by a lot. That's why I don't want to be a traitor to humanity. And that's why I don't want to end up just some useless coward. Chubby. My oh my. Now we know exactly... Well, then again, we kind of knew already, but... Now we're starting to get to know more about Gordoff even more so. And... It's why I can't run away now! Even if it means I end up dying here! That's why I won't back down! I won't! Do you hear me, Keenus? I'm standing my ground because I think I could cut a deal! I saved your life, my team, and I defeated the sea god you hate! Even if it wasn't even if he wasn't the one you know from proper human history. And what's more... Well... What's more... 2 minutes, 1 minute and 59 seconds. And what's more... I got a freshly baked croissant right here! It's crispy on the outside, soft and flaky on the inside. So it's so delicious you'll... Oh. So that's what you had me there all this time. And I thought this is some kind of poison. So it's food. That's right. I made it with tons of butter and it has all the calories you could want. I also got milk and tea to go with it, if you like. Croissants are delicious, but they can make you feel a bit parched. Ha! Are you trying to win a heroic spirit over with food? I mean, some can do that, actually. Are you actually trying to negotiate with me, Keenus the Tyrant? Now Keenus the Divine Spirit. With a freaking piece of bread! This is the funniest goddamn thing I've seen in, I don't know, even how long. It's too bad Mr. K didn't talk to you more. I never seen anyone so insolent in my life. Surely it can't be that funny, can it? Even Tolly used to love these croissants. Give me that. Huh? I said give it here already. I think that's the best I could do. Although I could always just do a simulated thing and just get a chip and just munch it, but hey. Huh. So that's a croissant. Thanks. That was good. What? That was good. And not only that, I haven't laughed that hard since I manifested. So I have to say you won this little exchange of ours. Alright, Musk. I officially owe you one. You name one thing you want me to do, and I'll do it. Really? You mean it? I'm a lot of things, but not a liar. I'll never kill anyone who gave me such a warm reception. Really? Really? I'm not a goddamn centaur, after all. I might not act like it, but I'm still a king. Go ahead, name your request. I'll do anything you want that's reasonably within my power. Wait a minute, so if you're a king, does that mean that you're a gender-bended servant as well? Huh. That's another thing, I guess. Permission to speak freely. Sure. Could I make a second request as well? One to return the favor I just did with the recovery pod. What do you say? Are you serious? The fact is, I need your help. I can't shake this feeling that things are going very badly out there. Did Rixilla's team manage to meet up with the numerous allies like they did in Atlantis? Or did the heroic spirits who got here ahead of us all meet an untimely end? If it turns out to be the latter, then we need you more than anything! Huh? That's to say, we need your help, desperately! And while I'm at it, I also want that thing you want holding so tightly in your right hand ever since we found you. Oh? What do you mean on that? On your right hand ever since you hold on... My right hand? Oh yeah, I guess I do have something here, don't I? I must have grabbed onto it when I was floating around in the sea. That's a fragment of the moon goddess, complete with the Artemis Cononoma. It's a bloody miracle that you happened to find it. Please, let us have it. It's of utmost importance that we have it. go nuts. I'm sure as shit don't want any need for this thing. What a waste! Whew. Okay, it's okay. I don't know what we would have done if it had broken. Alright, I guess it wouldn't, would it? Thank you, Keenus. I appreciate this more than I can say. Now, at last, we have the means to fight back! Excuse me for a moment. Hydrate? I'll take that hydrate for sure. Ah, good stuff. I needed that. Thank you for that hydrate, Twisted. I really needed it. Oh boy, every time I get hydrate, it means the world to me for that. What the? What are you doing back here, Chubby? Perfect timing, Manuel. I need you to bring this to my tactical advisor as once. After that, I want you to use every bit of electricity the Storm Border has in its disposal to contact Xenon back at the Wandering Sea, even if only for a few seconds. When you do, you are to tell her we have the last material. Oh? Phew, and with that, my work is done. My subordinates shouldn't be able to take it from here. Well then, now that things have settled down a bit, there's something I need to ask you. This has nothing to do with learning our enemy's strategy or figuring out his weakness or anything like that. I just want to know out of personal curiosity or disbelief. No. This really only about my pride as the fellow noble. What is your master, Mr. K. Wadomi, is like as a person? Could I ask you to tell me your personal thoughts about him? Wow. Talk about something, Gordoff. I give him more props. Present time. At any rate, the important thing to know is that Keenus is not your enemy. I'll tell you about the bond of trust we forged later. Rexilla, Master Kurenite, you two are our last hope for restoring proper human history. It is for the antiquity, I think that's how you say it, logic, reason, that I risk my own life to help you. Since my gamble has paid off, it's time for you two to take the primordial ball and run with it. Got it. Okay, we'll get Demeanor to point in Gamma one way or another. Right, Master. Resuming combat now. If she doesn't want to follow us to our destination, we'll just have to drag her there, kicking and screaming. Screaming, oh boy. Don't worry, I'll give everything I've got to make that happen. If 4 swords aren't enough, I'll break out my immovable 5th to finish the job. You can count on your help. We can count on your help too, Keenus. Even though if you do this, you'll be throwing your lot in with the anti-Olympus Lost Spell forces. Ha, fine with me. If they didn't want me to switching sides, they should have stabbed me in the first place. They shouldn't have stabbed me in the back in the first place. That's true. They literally try to kill you. Care to elaborate? Shut up! Forget I said anything. All I need to do is kick this god's fat ass, right? Okay, Gordoff Musk. Time to see for yourself what a powerful asset I can be. Don't you dare miss a single second of this. If you so much as blink, I'll kill you on the spot. Now check this shit out. Okay, let me see if I can say this. Lapiha Kinesis! I think that's how you say it, but if I butcher it, sorry. With a bird with golden wings burst forth. Its filing shock waves rock even Demeanor's massive core. It's not enough to bring her down, only to make her lurch. Yet even so, all her disparate parts beginning shaking to help her keep her balance. Once, twice, one more launch, and she'll be where the God Destroyers need her to be. But it doesn't happen. We're not done yet! Sending Ortinex to maximum output, preparing to pierce Demeanor's base with the bunker bolt. Ha! There! Demeanor's at point Gamma. Now's our chance! Firing our final weapon! The 7-link heroic spirit cannon! Are we gonna see it in action? Ooh! Ah! 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 Man, how much screaming will I end up doing today? We hit her! It sounds like she's screaming! No shit. Do you hear that? Do you see that? It's working! You're right! I can see cracks in where the blast hit in her outer shell. Way to go! 7-link hero spirit cannon? You actually managed to crack open that super tough god armor. It's not over yet. Do not let your guard down. The blast still didn't manage to expose Demeanor's divine core. I can't believe it. Her armor is even tougher than I thought. I hate to say it, but I'm impressed. I can't believe she managed to take a direct hit from our 7-link heroic spirit cannon and remain intact. But that being said, her armor isn't invincible anymore. Especially now that we got Keena's spear negating her healing authority. We definitely got a shot at beating her now. Come on, there's nothing to be afraid of. Mashu, Rixilla, don't let up now. Keep hitting her with all we got. Understood, Master. Sending Ortinak's output to 80%. 80%. Okay. I'll keep up the attack, making use of the Coninimus fats. Okay, got it. Ha ha ha! So, I've got a chance to kill a god now. Perfect. Hell yeah! Let's do this thing! You better believe I'm gonna use you for my own purposes, Chaldean dumbasses. Well, hey, at least you get to be a god killer now. Maybe revenge, if anything. Pay back the revenge that you gotten. Huh? What's that Nico Tesla I just saw just now? Is he one of the heroic spirits that got here before us? Does that mean I was working myself for over nothing? I don't recognize that boy and girl over there either. Well, no matter. Right now, our top priority is taking down Demeanor. Leave this part to me. Everyone, is that clear? Begin the attack. Alright, no matter. Begin the attack, everyone. Okay, Demeanor fight. Can I not use Mashu here? I hope not, because I want to do this. This is a risky thing to do, but... Where are you? Because the best person who may just help us out on this fight might be somebody I really have. There you are! Yup! I'm using her for this one. Especially since she's gonna do a big help for my boy right here. But other than that... Oh, this is another quick servant. That's good to know. She's arts, but I don't think we'll get that far to keep her around. I'm assuming, but let me see if this works out. Also, did you put the guide in the thing already? Yeah, let me take a look. If it's a video, I don't think I'll be able to see it. Wait. Oh my. Let me see something. There we go. That should be good. Let me do this. Where is that guide? I'm trying to look for it. I don't want to get too much spoilers on myself, but let me take a look. Demeanor. Let's see. Buff removal is good for removing defense. Interesting. This fight is a damage race. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm looking at this guide right here. I'm trying not to scroll down too much. I got spoiled by incoming boss, unfortunately. But other than that, I'm trying to avoid it. Oh boy, so this is gonna be an interesting fight. I need some defense removers. I don't think she has that, right? She has defense down there, but I don't think that's gonna work for this one, right? I need something that will actually help out on the defense thing. Wait. What about a certain alter ego? Does she have it? Where is her skills? Yeah, let's see. Removes buffs. This one is good. I mean, if you ask me, her Noble Phantasm removes buffs though. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to run with her then. Sure, she has the removal on her MP, but I have to spam her Noble Phantasm if I had to do that. You'll be putting everything on her normal cards. Normal cards? What do you mean by that? Now I'm very confused. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm thinking on it. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. So maybe not her. Oop. Too close. I gotta think on this. Who is a good character for this battle then? Because I'm very confused of who I got for that. I gotta think on this very carefully. I want a rider for this too, but I don't know. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Honestly, I'm stumped on this one. Oh boy. Let me take a look at something. Let's see now. This is a tough one. Oh, okay, let me see what he said. If you have Ryder Martha, she has a buff removal. Alexander also has a buff removal. Okay, I'm gonna go with that then. I might actually risk it too on this. Ryder Martha. Where are you? No, that's Ruler Martha. It's been a while that I used her, other than farming. Where are you, Martha? I know you're somewhere here. When you have so many servants, it's ridiculous to find. Oh, there you are! Man, she's down there big time. You can also bring a buff removal support to maintain offense momentum, such as Santa Nightingale. Where is she anyway? I know I have her somewhere. Santa Nightingale is an archer though, but I don't mind as long as we get some sort of thing, right? My, so many servants here, it's ridiculous. That's a Santa, but that's not the one we're looking for. There you are. Being used as pure support. Okay. I'll put a Kentucky at the end though. There you are. You'll need to skill her skills to be 10-10-10 to get RNG. Otherwise, you get RNG. My skills for her is 4-4-4. I don't think I'll be able to win with Nightingale. I mean. There's any other options besides her, or that's all I could do for now? I mean, even if I do lose, I still have those blue cube things, so... Either way, this is the best I could do for now. It won't let me change Mashu, right? I don't think it will make me change. Let me take a look. This is gonna be one crazy fairy tale if I had to deal with this. Jeez. Where is she? I got so much of a big list. There you are. Why do you have this in here? Oh yeah, now I know why. Nope. Nope. Good enough. I feel like that's the best I could do for now. Wait, what kind of no? Oh. Cost 5 though, that's why I have it there. She's gonna most likely be the last standing kind of character right there. Depends. Boy oh boy. I wonder if I could even win this, but then again, like I said, I got those cube things. I can't even know what that says.
なんだというの、あなたたちは。もう諦めなさい。祈りましょう。せめてあなたのために。あら、怖い怖い。覚悟はいいかしら。
Right off the bat. I should do that when she's about close to death. Keep that for now.
そう、思う存分やっていいのね。やればいいんでしょ。はい。身も心も生きていた鉱石さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ。一息で飲んであげる。サラスバティメルトアウト。楽しみましょう。こそばゆいは剣能を使っても砕けはしません。悲しきかな、悲しきかな、すぐに殺しますから。
I might have to.
俺は強い。てめえは死ぬ。
Oh, Mel, you're gonna destroy.
トランプ、こそばゆいわね。お会いに来ます。我が剣能よ、塵になりなさい。
What?
少しはしゃぎすぎたかしら。
She just one-shotted my melt.
悲しきかな。
任せな、風になるぜ。
祈ります。
Wait. Oh, yeah. She's about to attack us big time. Give her an invincibility at least.
刃は届かない。俺には一切やってやるよ。
Should I just do it now? But who knows? The attack after her first time, one attack up, it's bad news. Mel also is dealing with a defense down, applying the damage. Amplifying the damage. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true! I forgot about that. Yeah, she had that thing. That one bad debuff. I should have done something about that. Oh, well, never. Oh, well. You know what? Do this. I doubt that Kentucky will be able to, but we'll see.
リヴァイアさんの今は人を守りし者流星となれ
飛べどこまで俺はいけるそうだろ大体
Ah, so close.
級破砕機構起動神格接続神格霊気我が叫び我が嘆きスクリームエレンジ本当はこんなもの二度と
もっとやろうぜ
悲しきかな悲しきかなごめんなさいね
すまねえガス欠だ
Damn it. If I knew that, I would have done that instead.
Hi. 剣能を使っても砕けはしません我が剣能すぐに殺しながら悲しきかな悲しきかな
I hate that effect, I'll admit.
これが私の信じる心
I gotta time that one. Hey, if I am lucky. Actually, I don't know. That's could be a good idea or not. What a troublesome thing. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't think I need it right now, right?
注入します。わかりました。どうぞ。
お一つどうぞ。剣能を使っても砕けはしません。
Oh boy.
悲しきは死は終わり。ベルトリンコアンプル残留十分。治療を再開いたしましょう。
May as well get rid of that buff block now. Yeah, may as well. Wait, what? Never mind then. Oh man, there's a demerit on that one too. We'll have to save that for a little bit. If I had to put a guess of who I need that. It'll be
エレ
her.
トリーパー残念治療を再開いたしましょう。行くわよ。
Hmm.
あ、オッケー。リヴァイアさんの子、今は人を守りし者、流星となれ。
Hopefully.
よし。残酷でしょ。
She's almost there.
剣能よ。大陸級破砕機構起動。
Oh!
核接続。
Oh no.
神格霊気。我が叫び。我が嘆き。はあスクリームエレンジャー。本当はこんなもの二度と。問題ありません。誰かに私は倒れない。
Well, that happened.
倒れない。倒れません。ダメよ。ダメ。ちょっと下級の用事ができたわ。悪いけど撤退するわね。こそばゆいわね。
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
救いを。は祈りを。
GG on round 1, I guess.
せいタラスクお願い剣能を使っても砕けはしません。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, that's why I'm not a good strategist in this game.
こんなとこで。
How many of those I got anyway? I got 2 of those. Ugh. Get a debuff. Actually, I may need to anyway.
怖い怖い。覚悟はいいかしら。
Gotta keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I had a feeling.
蹂躙しろだなんてたまらないわ。邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。
Yeah, that's a thing about me.
これならばごめんすべての楽を飲み込む。消えなさいサラスバティ・メルトアウト。せい我が剣能よ。悲しきかな悲しきかなすぐに殺しますから。
What do we have here?
これが私の信じること。
I wonder.
貫いてあ
Mel, you definitely need that.
げる。トランプお会いに来た。剣能を使っても砕けはしません。大陸級破砕機構起動。
Man!
神格接続神格霊気我が叫び我が嘆き。はあスクリームエレンジャー。本当はこんなもの二度と。
This happened again.
なんで
悲しきは死は終わり。
So this turn was always MP. Oh, okay, I didn't even know. No wonder her MP always goes fast.
やればいいんでしょ。愛を知らない悲しき理由。せーの、星のようにタラッ
そんじゃかっ飛ばすんぞ。デアハウリングゴールデンドライグッナイ
Very close.
我が剣能よ。剣能を使っても砕けはしません。悲しきかな、悲しきかな、悲しきは死は終わり。
What in the world is this going to? She has a permanent MP as far as I've learned. And it's gonna definitely make her bounce up back up again. Hmm.
蹂躙しろだなんてたまらないわ。
決めるぜ、ベアナックルだ。
邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。これまでの5年全ての楽を飲み込む。消えなさい、サラスバティ・メルトアウト。我が剣能よ。粉砕。
Of course.
悲しきかな。やるじゃない。私の経験値のくせに。マスター、気をつけて。
Well, she's now confused. She still has that defense up, though. Yeah, I'll be honest, it'll be him. I'll have to take that demerit. Huh. She's about to MP us right now, right? I'm got a feeling she's going to MP us. This is one tricky fight, I'll be honest. What kind of Noble Phantasm do you have anyway? Okay.
それでは始めましょう。とっておき使うのね。
Wait, what? Ah, man! I...
アサルトメビスフルバーストフォー
It's too early, but hey.
鏡よ鏡、世界で一番可愛い竜の子はその通りよ鏡。
Yeah, I forgot about that.
世界で一番高貴で可愛いスペシャルなエリザベート、フェアリーテイルエルジェーベト。
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。ベアハウリングゴールデンドライ。
I know. Lesson learned. Oh, yeah.
死は終わり、悲しきは死は終わり、塵になりなさい。
Ow. I mean, like it matters, right? I wonder.
注入します。
I'm just doing a bit of a gamble.
どうぞ。
こそがゆいわ。
Yep, it paid off.
剣能を使っても砕けはしません。
Oh, I forgot! She got.
飛行起動、神格接続、神格霊気、我が叫び、我が嘆き。
Unfortunately, I'm not that good with that.
スクリームエレンジ。本当はこんなもの二度と。
ベルトリンコアップ残留準備夜も明ける。
やにゃー。エリザ・テレラもここまで。あっという間。
Man. What are the odds now?
決めべくイエ
我が剣能よ、ごめんなさいね。悲しきかな、悲しきかな。
That's the best I could do.
オーケー振り落とされんなよ。 ベクーン
Just in case. I don't know.
ベアハウリングゴールデンドライ。グッナイト。せい。
こそがゆいわね。剣能を使っても砕けはしません。悲しきかな、悲しきかな。
免停だけは勘弁じゃんよ。
Yeah, I end up using one of them now. I just want to get this fight over with.
怖い怖い。これが私の信じる。
Oh, so that's how it works. Huh.
やってやるよ。やってやるよ。
下がって
受け
ください。
たまわった。
マスター、思う存分やっていいのね。リヴァイアさんの
It removes all her buffs, funny enough. Not just one, but puts all of them out. Oh, it's already over. Thank you for that hydrate.
ペルセフォネペルセフォネ愛しいあなた
てめえはそこで死んでろ
Rip Might and Stone, I'll admit. Yeah, definitely. My brain is not good with strategy in this game, apparently. There! We managed to get her outer shell off. Did it work? Yes, Demeter's outer core is severely damaged. What appears to be her divine core is now exposed. Hortonat's output remains stable. I should be able to maintain anti-divinity combat mode for at least 10 minutes or so. Oh my. Just be sure to think out of the next fights. It doesn't get any easier. I got a feeling it won't. We're dealing with literal gods after all. I only got one more stone left, so that's gonna be a problem. We're almost there. Now we just need to take out her divine core. Right. Hold it. Just hold the hell up. Are you dipshits blind or something? You can't just ignore her Kononoma. Damn it. She hasn't completely stopped regenerating. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would have had repeated the first time you wiped. Oh, boy. I can confirm her infinite regeneration has started up again. Her wounds are beginning to close. Damn it! We're so close! Demeter, how much are you going to mock us? Optimize the play a bit more. Our team setup could have gone much further. Your team setup, yeah. I'm not good with the team stuff, unfortunately. Not only that, but a lot of my servants are unfortunately low skill. What are you all doing? Go on! Keep hitting her, Ness! Can you use her land authority to neutralize her regeneration? I am, damn it! But it's still not enough to stop that bitch of a goddess. This damn lost spell Demeter really is directly descended from Gaia, isn't she? Damn it! I started celebrating too soon! It would seem this will is well and truly the end. Even with all of our great strokes of fortune, we still weren't able to defeat her. We thought we have accounted for all our enemies being more powerful than expected in our designs, but her regenerative powers exceeded even our wildest dreams or expectations, if anything. The Olympian gods truly seem to be to surpass us in every way imaginable. This isn't over yet! If you punks can't beat Poseidon, you sure can as shit defeat Demeter too! Besides, nobody kills you jackasses but me! Take this, Rixilla. It's a little present from Mustache. He says this thing is guaranteed to be a game changer. Whew. Just barely caught it. This is this some sort of attachment to the Ortinax? Is that... No way! That's right. It's a new piece of the Ortinax equipment called its own technical advisor, designed in tandem with our Atlas Institute alchemist and ally. It's a form of cancer made to bring down beings of a scale far beyond human capacity. We call it the Black Barrel. It's a natural longevity conceptual weapon. One of those 7 taboos. Oh? Not that I know much about it myself. So we got a game changer now, huh? Does that mean that we get a new Nova Phantasm for Mashu? Just waiting for it to actually do its boot up thing.
今夜はシェヘラザードさんの朗読会が催されるそうですよ。どんな物語が聞けるのでしょうか。楽しみです。でものめり込みすぎて徹夜しないように注意しなくてはいけませんね。
I wonder.
先輩、いつからそこに？
I was just checking, just in case. I know I don't have that many of those things. Most likely I have only, like, I don't know. I know I have one more of those blue boxes after all. So just pure reading. Alright, here we go. Nice catch, Rixella. So... what is this? What is that thing anyway? I'm not entirely sure actually. I bet Mashu will know what to do with it. Special translation. Nice pass, Rixella. Yes, Master. I know exactly what to do with this. During Sinon's lecture on life scales, she talked about a paradox effector that could let someone use a measurement as a weapon. What? Da Vinci took that concept and ran with it to make a new mechanism for the Ortinax. I actually had the time to practice using it in the simulator while I was on standby and at the Wandering Sea. Oh? Holy Mother Miku. Whoa! The Ortinax doesn't look like anything like a shield anymore. Can we get a new Nova Phantasm, please? This is gonna look cool. Whoa! So that's how it all works. It really is a gun barrel, isn't it? Anyway, get ready to have your socks knocked off, Rixella. I'm waiting for it! You're looking at one of the 7 taboos. One of the Atlas Institute's crowning achievements, renowned throughout the entire Magecraft community! Or so I'm told. Oh? By the way, each time Mashu uses the Black Barrel, the protagonist loses a bit of fate in addition to a command seal that gets eaten up. Wait, really? That's a thing? 7 taboos? That sounds vaguely familiar. Indeed, the 7 taboos are something of a legend among the Mages Association. They're said to be weapons of magecraft capable of destroying the very world itself. Also, the Black Barrel is poisonous to mystics. So each use is a risk of Mashu and the protagonist. Yikes! And the Black Barrel conceptual weapon, there is one of them. Miss Sinon already possessed a replica to it. I believe she offered it to Chaldea as a souvenir of sorts. I knew she was working with Da Vinci on a new replacement part for the Ortinats. Yeah, Caster Gilgamesh notes the change of the protagonist in Lost Belt 7 after the protagonist and Mashu used 1 to 4 times after all. I think that's a big time spoiler for me, isn't it? Ouch. I didn't want to know that one, actually. But I didn't know they had finished their work after we arrived here. Good. No issues with the gun barrel transformation. Output and stability are well and above expected parameters. I just hope I forget about that information you just told me. At least that part. Now I know exactly what's gonna happen on Lost Belt 7, and also a couple other Lost Belts. Yeah. Send out the accomplishments measure and begin the Black Barrel transformation when ready. Here goes. Initiating accomplishments measure, ascending Demeter's life scale. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. There! It stopped at 4,500. Beginning Black Barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Huh? I'm sorry, but can someone tell me what's going on here? Oh boy. Arguably, I wonder why we didn't get this earlier to deal with Arjuna Altar. Because plot. I can hardly blame you for feeling lost. I doubt I couldn't comprehend its workings either. Even were I at my peak condition. But while I may not know how it works, I do know what it does. That's Demeter's lifespan. Then again, since she's a machine, perhaps it's her warranty period, or her estimated number of years in operation. Well, no matter. The point is, as long as this universe has a infinite lifespan, there's nothing in that will last forever. Everything has a form that must be inevitably have an end, a limit, if you like. That gun barrel can measure that end and make it intangible. In other words, so it's a weapon that copies its target's mass and throws it right back at them in the form of magical energy. Precisely. I must say, Candace, you're far more intelligent than your behavior would suggest. Well, that's true. Right. It's not like it's not the kind of weapon you could usually carry around like this. But in this case, I was able to materialize and stabilize it by restricting the measurement function to the machine gods only. Sinon gave me the blueprints for it some time ago. All I need was a benchmark to use it for its core. The first benchmark was Poseidon's Divine Core. The second is a fragment of Artemis's that Cadmus was holding when drifting down from Atlantis. That was the last piece of the puzzle we needed. So that idiot Artemis turned out to be good for something after all. But the barrel still needs a ultra-dense magical energy to do its job. And that means we're going to need to use a command spell, Rixilla. I just used all of them though, oof! And not just any command spell either. No, this one's going to have to be a little different. You'll need to use everything you've got. Your magical energy, your stamina, even your own fate. Make no mistake. If you miss this shot, you won't get another. And since Mashu has her hands full working the Ortinax, you'll have to work together this time to it just right. Okay, to time it just right. Okay, got it. She'll do the aiming. You pull the trigger. Don't worry, I got this! Now that's what I like to hear. Okay, good luck saving proper human history. Thanks, Da Vinci. Now go get some rest already. Ha! I swear nothing throws you off, does it? Thanks, Rixilla. I'm counting on you. Let's do this, Mashu! Right, Senpai. This may be only the first Olympus mechanical gods, but it's still an actual, a critical moment. Oh, come on! After we did, to get her to notice us, now she's paying Oh shit! That's the sound of Demeanor's makes when she's about to get serious. She's storing up a metric shit ton of magical energy in that giant ass of hers. To put in terms, you punks, you'll understand. She's about to unleash her true name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I really do love you. Persephone. How sad. How tragic. Well, she's gonna blow herself up or something, or what? Demeanor's magical energy is rising rapidly. She's about to unleash a massive scream. I don't know about you guys. Just gotten hold of, but you better hurry. At this rate, she's charging up magical energy. I don't think she'll care if she ends up blowing herself up. Oh wow. And the good thing is, I don't think she's moving. You guys need to get the hell, get out of there now! Before you're blasted into dust, ether dust. Okay. It's all right. We'll be fine. If my calculations are correct, We shouldn't be 0.5 seconds faster. It might not be much, but it's enough for us to win. Connection in place. I've measured Demeanor's destiny. Now I'll use the dead encounter to turn it into... speculation into reality. Bunker boat is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized and synchronized. Master! Load command spell! Loading command spell into Spiritron chamber. Barrel replica full trace. Go Ortinax! Full trace. Uh-oh. That got her. Damn. We killed a god. That definitely hit her, so definitely she's done. I'll admit though, I like those cinematics, I'll be honest. That's definitely an improvement since, you know, all the way back from the earlier days. If only we had those cinematics when we were dealing with Babylonia and such, even Camelot. The black beam of light was a dream, a fiction designed to kill a god. A consensual blade forged to shatter beings with 9 infinite lifespans. The concept of natural lifespan capable of ending the world is what is made possible to bring an end to a life that would otherwise go on forever. The gun barrel replica charged the god-slaying particles made it possible to shatter unshatterable life. The black beam of light brought death, a finality, an end. Ah, at last. At last, I can finally make my way to you. You left my embrace when you encountered the darkness. You were okay, I don't know that word. Invergibly, I think that's how you say it. You became a mother, and you gained so very, very much. You smiled so proudly when I lost you forever during the 4th Machina. I've never forgotten that smile. I love you so much. I love you more than anything. Persephone. At last, I can finally go where you are. Demeanor. Please tell me. Oh, you're not Persephone. What are you? You there, from another planet. You're supposed to be my beloved daughter. Demeanor. Goddess of the land. Now that you know you're about to disappear, do you have any regrets? That's very kind of you. I do have one regret. Just one. I can only pray that these new tiny intelligent beings. These 10 million of my darling Olympians are able to find peace. I pray that when their time comes, they are able to go without suffering. Man. Direct hit! The magical energy bullet punched through her divine core. Target's magical energy readings are falling rapidly, and the hostile entity signal is fading. I can confirm that the enormous hostile entity has gone completely silent. I'm not seeing any magical energy readings either. Congratulations, everyone! The operation is over. We won! You won! You actually defeated Demeanor! Is this really happening? Anti-Divinity combat complete. We won, Master! Thank goodness. I'm sorry, Mashu. I can't move anymore. Senpai! Papa! Yes, I'm seeing this on our end too. Rixilla's vital signs are dropping as we speak. Both his magical energy readings and vital signs are at dangerous levels. This must be that thing Da Vinci was talking about. Mashu! Senpai, grab hold of my shoulder. I'm sorry. Senpai! Dead. Just dead. The game is over. We already know that. Ooh. Okay. Increased big time. Let's see. Now it became a new thing. Black Barrel B. Increased Buster effectiveness. Okay. Apply ignore defense damage. Oh, okay. That's new. I wonder, is this even though that's a buff, does that make this skill even more effective? I don't know. The Hanging Gardens, oh boy. Let me guess, we're gonna see the reaction to the gods. They're going, woo! Oh wow. Records fragment. It's not even a segment, it's just a record apparently. If anyone were to ask when my life changed, I know exactly what I would tell them. Springtime, when I was 15. Oh? That said, this isn't the kind of thing you go around telling people about. By all rights, I should take it to my grave. Oh? Who are we getting to? Back then, I was enrolled in the Astronomy Department at the Clock Tower, aka the Magus Association headquarters. I'm assuming this is Mr. K's thing, or it could be Barry, or it could be Kodak. I don't know which one. I was the 13th heir to the Wadomi legacy. Okay, so it's Mr. K himself. I'll just say it in my own voice anyway, because, hey. The child who has been granted the protection of the stars. I was said to possess the greatest magical circuits of any Wadomi to date. And then we would kick his ass. And that I was a genius who already been promised the keys to the Wadomi family in a few years by the 11th head of the estate, who led the family even now. Those were the sort of things everyone else would say about me. Me, a genius? Even though I usually spend each day shifting through other departments' files. That wasn't always the sort of response I give, but I did so more from consent than modesty. Huh. I knew I was talented. I was confident. I would one day be exactly what everyone expected me to be, and more. I wanted for nothing but not lineage, nor talent, nor affection. With so many things working in my favor, it was easy to push myself into greater heights without leaning on my environment. Okay. Back then, I took pride in my excellence and would constantly work to further improve myself. I believe those blessed with natural talent should still continue to apply themselves, shouldn't set their sights on even greater stages. I guess that's something Frieza will take note if he met Mr. K. But then again, he kind of did, because he did his Golden Frieza thing, and then he get Black Frieza later on, because he actually trained. Anyway, aside from that, I was completely convinced that there was nothing I could not do, and nothing that was beyond my reach. Child crouching on the bridge. For the past 6 months, crossing the Great Bridge to reach the evacuation department college had become something of a routine of mine. I noticed what appeared to be beggars by the path at the opposite side, but I never give them any thought. At the time, I didn't even see them. It wasn't that I disliked them, or that I was trying to avoid them. It was that, for me, they may as well not have existed at all. Damn. I was a prodigy, born to carve out a new age of magecraft. I didn't have time to get involved with people like them. I was born into an environment far better than most could hope for, with talents far greater than most could have dreamed of. That was why I had to I have a duty to fulfill. I was going to create something beautiful. I was going to create something wonderful. It was that ideal, that passion that made me apply myself to my studies day in and day out. It was the reason I was frequently visiting that college, even when I arguably belonged to an enemy. Okay. Interesting backstory. We're getting to learn more about his past for sure. Lore of Mr. K. I didn't realize how arrogant I was being. How childish. Oh my. On that day, I was headed home later than usual. It was in the middle of the night, with no one on the bridge, and the stars hidden beyond the clouds. Man in hat. Uh-oh. Mr. Streamer still not getting his name. Never. I could never. I need somebody to actually tell me how his name pronounces. If anything, if you find a video that literally pronounces his name, I would actually watch it so I could actually try practice it off stream. Mr. K. Wadomi. Everything happened so fast that I failed to react in time. That turned out to be a fatal mistake. I wasn't surprised that an assassin had been sent to try to kill someone as young as me. I was surprised because my would-be assassin was a manservant I frequently seen in my own house. I countered automatically before I even thought about what to do, thanks to my spells that I had been engraved onto my body. The assassin never got another chance. Vacuum blades sliced him to bits before he could pull the trigger again. But it was enough. He had already critically wounded me, and there was no hope of escape. He wasn't the only assassin who had been sent to take my life, because I knew. Because it's done. Sending out more men. Finding Mr. K's body. Man in coat. It was my father, trying to kill his own son. Wow. That is crazy. Ugh. Better hope the paycheck was good. SMH my head. Oh my. Man, it's hard to believe that his own father is trying to kill his own son. That's crazy. He fell into the river. Find him! Of course, I wasn't the one who had fallen in. It was my ring. After I cast a weight alteration spell on it, I knew it do more than buy me some time, but at the moment, it was the best move I could make. I knew after I drew the assassin's attention towards the river, I activated my footstep cancellation spell in my shoes and got away as far away as from them as I could. Okay, now what do I do? My consciousness began to fade away. I went back to the bridge instead of heading into the city exit, and my strength gave out just as I was making my way to the narrow back alley. At the time, I didn't know yet that my assistant's weapon wasn't an ordinary magecraft. Assailants? I don't know. Rather, it was some kind of poison. Just like the sort used by a famous mage killer that designed to kill magical circuits directly. Famous mage killer. Huh. There's only two that comes to mind when it comes to that. There's only two that comes to mind when it comes to that thing. I'm thinking of Kuritsugu and his master. Those are the only two I could think of. Ugh. I was in a dimly lit room. Within it was nothing more than the drop of dripping water and the scent of maydew. I was on a makeshift bed made from an old wooden crate. A bare minimum of bandage had been applied to my back. There was no pillow, no blankets, and no restraints on my arms or legs. I was technically free, but unfortunately I wasn't able to move so much as a finger. The wound in my chest had yet to close, and I lacked the strength even to stand. I had been laid down to rest with no more ceremony than a corpse. Where am I? At first, I thought my assassins had captured me, but then I realized they would have no reason to keep me alive. After all, since it was my own family who was trying to kill me, there was little sense in torturing me for information. I couldn't understand what was going on. My thoughts refused to put themselves in order. Still, just barely conscious, I managed to crank my neck enough to observe the dimly lit room. Oh. Thank you for that raid, Zexel. It's good to see ya. How was your stream? Also, hello everyone. It's good to have you all here. Just doing my Fate Grand Order reading after all. Oh boy. Let me just stretch. Hey Tail Loser, it's good to see you as well. My oh my. It's good to have you all here. Anybody who's unfamiliar with me, I'm Rixilla364, just a variety streamer. I do a lot of games, some gacha games, do some MMOs, things like that, anime games, dino games. Yeah, I do a lot of games. And usually do finish them. Usually. Oh my, Zexel. You're running around. The things I see. How you all been? You been doing well? How was Zexel's stream? Was it fun? Dance. Oh my, you are already dancing. Hee 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 hee. Something creepy. Oh my. It was good? Ooh, nice. Good, good, good. Something was in the corner of the room, as if it were trying to hide from what little light there was. And hello to you too, Janko. It's good to have you here. How you doing too? Door stuck. Oh god damn it. Come on. The things happen to be with that. Also, it's good to have you here, Janko. Also, just so you know, we did end up killing a god today, so lucky us. Although it was a very difficult fight, I'll admit. Ended up using both the blue cube thing that I have very limited on, and my command spells, which only recharge at least 3 days from now. So basically, I have to wait till that is gonna be done. But I'll still continue playing this game regardless. But yeah, we managed to kill Demeter, the goddess of the land. Yep, we basically killed the Earth goddess, I guess. And I gotta say, she didn't went down without a fight. She literally wiped me out like twice during that fight. I was so lucky that I managed to beat her. But, oh boy. I just gotta make sure that next time I do those kinds of fights, I gotta be careful. Anyway, we're basically on some sort of flashback story right now on this bit. It's apparently involving the leader of the Cryptors, Mr. K. Wadomi. Still can't pronounce his name right, but hey. This is a flashback, and apparently he was being pursued. Basically, he was a prodigy, and basically, I guess, his family got jealous, sent assassins after him, and think they got him. His own family, his own father, is trying to kill him. It was then I noticed something strange staring directly at me. Oh, and now we're back in present day, of course. Seriously? Just when I decided to stop by, so it doesn't look like I've gone for 2 days straight. Z. Wait, he actually is sleeping in broad daylight? I can't believe this guy. He's just basking in the sun, snoozing away on a bench without so much of a single guard. Hey, Wadomi! Don't you think it's time that you got up? You are the Cryptors leader, right? Are you the one guy representing humanity in the power struggle between Olympian gods and humans? How can you just leave yourself completely defenseless like this? Come on, wake up already! Is that you, Kodak? Wait, Kodak? What are you doing here? This is my room! Oh, wow. Never mind. No, it isn't. This is the Hanging Gardens of the Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia. Well, that was careless of me. The sunlight was so pleasant that I didn't realize I had fallen asleep. I was dreaming about something I haven't thought about in a long time. Oh boy, I screwed up on that bit. I feel very silly. I guess I just got too relaxed without keenness around to keep me in line. Anyway, thank you for waking me up before I could waste any more time. You don't have to thank me. I only spoke up because it was weird seeing you like that. Yeah, weird. How so? Well, you're not exactly the sort of guy to just doze off in public. You're like perfectionism incarnate. You don't get to take naps like a typical college slacker. I see. While I do take some issue with the impression you seem to have of me, I also understand now why it was you were so surprised. I'll be more careful in the future. Now then, what is it you wish to see me about, Kodak? Do you have something to report to me? Ah, crap. I was so shocked at seeing him sleeping like that, I forgot I didn't actually have anything to tell him. Oof. And I can't just fib, or he'll know I've been up to something. Wait, I got it! They got Demeanor. One of the great gods of Olympus, gone just like that. Some perfect being she turned out to be. Oh, and one more thing. A tan lancer with white hair was helping them out. Luckily, it looks like Europia didn't catch that part. So how does it feel, Wadomi? How does it feel knowing that the loser you thought you'd dispose of is not only alive, but actively working against you now? That is a surprise. I would have thought that I would have never have expected to go over. Keenest to go over to Chaldea's side. Ugh. What's wrong with me and my reading today? And they managed to destroy Demeanor's true form. They must have been far better prepared than I expected. So, a tiny rebel force managed to bring down a powerful authority figure. How very rock and roll. Okay, that's unexpected for him to say. No, wait. Heavy metals feels more appropriate, given the comparison of the gods' bodies. Oh, wow. I get it. These machine gods. Am I going deaf, or did you just make a lame pun about music? Apologies. Perhaps I am not quite awakened yet. At any rate, I'm surprised you knew something even Queen Europia did not. It almost sounds as though you're watching things unfold in person, Kodak. You must have found yourself in a very good familiar indeed. Oh wow. Well, you know, I can't just sit around here mooching free grub forever. I'm still a cryptor after all, so I need to be ready to fight again at least one more time. Wowee. The things that he actually did, he kind of rat us out, but at the same time he's trying to cover his ass. After all, he wouldn't say to his face that he was working with us for a bit. I see. Then make sure you take good care of that familiar. Ace up your sleeve can mean a difference between life and death after all. I got a feeling he might know something. I got a feeling Mr. K has something. He's saying, Kodak, I know what you're doing already. You can't lie to me anyway. I already know what you're doing. I bet on it. And pat Kodak, oh my. Rest assured, you don't need to tell me, the other cryptors, or anyone else in Olympus what is yours. That said, if it should come to light that you were using something you shouldn't be, then I will unfortunately be forced to respond in whatever way is appropriate. I have my role to fulfill, after all. Shit! How much does he know? I better change the subject fast! Oh boy, I got a feeling. So, by the way, about Demeanor. Chaldea might be able to beat her, but it still wasn't because they straight up overpowered her. It looked to me like Demeanor was looking for something. No, that's not right. Maybe trying to recover something. She kept apologizing over and over. And not to the Olympians she was killing, but to one person in particular. That was the only reason they were able to destroy her. Any idea what she was looking for? I see. So she did hold back, as suspected it might. Oh? Just like in proper human history, this Lost Belt's Demeanor once had a daughter so loved dearly. Her name was Persephone. It is said that Demeanor wept long and hard after Hades stole her away to the underworld. Persephone. Yet, despite that, she never stopped loving her daughter. But a few thousand years ago, her daughter died during the fourth Mechina. Hang on, Wadomi. That doesn't add up. I don't know if she was a full god or a demigod or what, but I thought people didn't die in the city. Not necessarily. Humans are simply incapable of killing other humans. Oh my, you are dancing. I can see that too. My oh my. The immortality humans enjoy in this lost spell is not true immortality, but pseudo-immortality. The gods can easily end their subjects' pseudo-immortal lives as if they wish. I literally explained a lot in Zaxxal. Oh boy, do I have to repeat myself again? Okay. Okay. Let me just do the short version of it. We fought Demeanor, the god of the land. We killed her with a super weapon we had. What else? We also know that this guy we had a flashback on. Did assassin thing. It was his father that killed him, was trying to kill him. He survived and woke up into some sort of a shack with some weird child. And then he woke up from his dream with this guy Kodak. And basically gave him news of the god's death. After that, Mr. K right here basically is catching on what's going on with Kodak. Kodak changed the subject, and now we're here talk about Persephone, the daughter that the god we killed. Yeah, I think that sums it up. The gods can end. Oh yeah, we already did that. So the one who killed Persephone was one of the gods? You mean one of the gods from the coexist faction? No, it was not one of them. Then Persephone sided with the coexistence faction. So Zeus ordered Demeanor to kill her own daughter. Damn! Okay, now I know. So, she was calling out to the daughter she killed, as if she was still alive, huh? Sounds almost human of her. These gods are machines, right? How could they function properly when they contradict themselves like that? I understand your confusion, but it is precisely their machine nature that means this is no congratulation at all. Okay. Their minds don't work like ours. After all, that's the tragedy of the 12 Olympian machine gods right there. Whether gods create humans or humans create gods, both sides usually share a common understanding of the world which they live. But the Olympians are different. They aren't gods to begin with. They only came to define that way over time. It was because of their factions enabled them to control the weather, provide endless amounts of food, destroy various life forms, memories, and mass-produce weapons. That led to the residents of this Lost Belt seeing them as gods. They then incorporated this definition into their factions in order to operate more smoothly on this planet. After all, the people of this ancient world wanted superior beings they could pray to, not cold, unfeeling spaceships. Yeah, that's true. These gods are actually aliens from another world, so that's a thing. So, but not really like flesh aliens, but like machines, if anything. And so, they accepted the new roles they had been given, and became mechanical gods instead of mere machines. As a result, they ended up making this god play acting into their new directive, all without their ever understanding how the intelligent beings treating them as gods actually felt. Cold and unfeeling, huh? So, is this why Demeanor went nuts? Because she ended up with feelings tacked onto herself when she didn't need them? This was less a matter of congratulation than it was of a conflict. Okay. Humans can recognize acts like that being by telling themselves there was nothing else they could have done. Rixel is playing Lost Spell 5.2 of FGO. Yeah, pretty much. Although he doesn't know anything about the Fate Grand Order lore, as far as I know. But she had no choice but to treat the order to kill her own daughter like any other assignment. Yeah, pretty much 40 minutes ago. She wasn't crazy. She was just in pain. That's what it means to be a god in this Lost Belt. It's also why they were able to realize a real-life utopia where nobody has to die or grow old. Yeah, okay, so you know nothing about the Fate universe in general. Rabbit, I count on you on actually giving him all the lowdown of what we've been dealing with. Ugh. It's a lot to actually even talk. To be honest, the Fate Grand Order universe is a lot more talkable than even the main Fate series. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. And here I thought machines always operating on pure logic. Alright, if that's what the gods are like here, then what's your game, Wadomi? Your goal is to bring about the Age of Gods again, right? Is that really the kind of god you want to be? Of course gods should run the world. That being said, the future, the answer I seek, is a little different from Zeus's. What I seek, Kodak, is an even more perfect age. An age where there will be neither conflict nor contraction. It is my responsibility to see that age come about, and it is what the foreign god wishes. Oh. Yep. As Rabbit is putting it. And that was the end of that little bit. Oh boy, here we go. Though out the arbor of the corrupts the stars. Huh? Though art the arbor that corrupts the stars. At 1? Okay, we're getting into a new at. Section 8, though. How many sections are there in this Lost Spell? I don't remember. Even as I gaze up at the at the sky, I know nothing I see there will ever excite me again. I'm not reminded of the cheeky Artemis when I see this moon, nor do I think of the arroganting Apollo when I see the sun. Even the stars are just fixed points of light. And I couldn't care less about Father Zeus's attempts to string them together into constellations. As far as I'm concerned, the sky is nothing more than a vast inky expanse, filled with lifeless spears of flame that blink in and out of view aimlessly. When was it that I stopped sensing Father Zeus's love in the starry sky? When was it that the night sky began to feel so far away to me? When was it that I became a cold, lifeless machine? When was it that I lost the love I once felt in my heart? I wonder if that's Demeter or somebody else. Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. Machina Corridor. Machina or something. Nah! Yep. You know what's funny? When I looked at that guide, I kind of spoiled myself that she was gonna be involved. I didn't think that I'll see her so soon. I swear, Barry really knows how to make a stunning beauty work. I'm glad that he introduced me to a new client, of course. But I certainly wasn't expecting a contract on this scale. Toilet paper, airplanes, and everything in between. Basically, anything I can find that comes from proper human history is a tall order, even for me. I still can't believe I ultimately agreed to deliver an entire department store, fully stocked with both merchandise and sales clerks, no less. What? I'm exhausted. I never wanted to go on vacation so badly before. Not that I can afford to take one now, given what things are like at my chosen vacation spot. To think that the almighty Olympus, home base to the mechanical gods and the cryptors alike, would already have lost one of its key divinities. So much for this being the greatest Lost Spell after all. What absolute joke this place turned out to be. Oh wow. I guess she imported some demonic beast to the courts of Olympus. Most likely. Most likely. And maybe like top tier ones too, maybe. Begs the question which god took it though. I'm assuming Aphrodite, but who knows. Oh, there's Aphrodite right now. And what might you be? You were willing too loudly to be talking to yourself, and your voice is too irritatingly shrill to be the growling of the impist beast. Whichever it was, I don't want to hear another word, you lichen painted wolf. Remember, you're in the presence of a god, so you are to conduct yourself accordingly. Oh my, I'm so terribly sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Had I known there was a god here, and one phone to something to base as eavesdropping to boot, I have to spoken more softly. Oh wow. Now, I wonder how she's gonna do with Koyan Kasiria right here, also known as Tomamo Fetch. I wonder what she's gonna do with her. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Perhaps I have it all wrong. Perhaps you're simply distraught over losing one of your mechanical comrades. In that case, I really must apologize. I would never want to offend a customer after all. I would understand perfectly if we were talking about one of the 12 Olympians from proper human history who already lost their Athena they received from primordial chaos. But seeing how here in this lost belt you're still all completely static mechanical gods who never even heard of the Penina Arena, huh? I have no idea that is. Well, I simply never would have dreamed you feel anything in the way of pity for a fellow goddess. Who was so careless as to let mere humans to get the better of her? Well, well. You are a funny one, aren't you? I never heard a woman speak so defiantly towards me before, at least not when they were aware I'm a goddess of love and beauty. You're one of the gods from a foreign land, right? I can certainly see how well you fit with Limbo. That's very kind of you to say, but I'm afraid I must correct you on one thing. I may be an alter ego servant, but I am not one of the foreign god's 3 disciples. Our arrangement is purely professional. Our mutual interests just happen to align, that's all. I see. Oh, really? Then whose servant are you? Alright, come to think of it, I think I heard about servants who aren't summoned by anyone in particular. Somebody once warned us that there were 7 evil spirit origins that materialize on their own without anything or anyone calling for them. I wonder who it was. Rasputin, most likely. He does so enjoy giving out warnings that's simply nonsensical at first, but at... Oh boy. For a moment it glitched out a bit. Oof. Nonsensical at first, but it turned out to be surprisingly helpful in the end. Still, that particular warning doesn't have anything to do with me. Not yet, anyway. Nor, I'm sure, does the omen of the beast have anything to do with you, oh beautiful Venus. Nice, very nice. You really are funny, aren't you? Sorry if their voice sounds aligned. It's just that knowing their tone of how they are. I mean, I could try to do a little higher for Tamamo Fetch, but that's very hard to do, to be honest. My voice can't get that far. Now, if I had a girl who could actually come into these kinds of streams, she would most likely take the girl voice acting, and I do the guy ones. But hey, I could do only so much. I never had anyone like you in Olympus before. Like Limbo, you don't even try to hide your wicked nature. But you don't sneer just to sneer, I like you. What's your name? Tamamo Fetch Kosornia. Her name is weird, but hey, I try my best. But please, just call me Koyan Kasiria, Venus. Very nice. I like the way you call me by my other proper human history name too. You know, I think you and I have a lot in common, don't you think? We have... oh boy, let me say that again. Don't you think we could be at least something close friends? Close friends? Absolutely. But are you sure that's a good idea? What do you mean? Well, word has it that the gods of Olympus protect all humans fairly, you see. Word also has it that you show extra favor to the ancients, the descendants of intelligent beings from a bygone continent. Some even say that you, well, love them. Oh, that. True, Demeanor did like to talk about love this and love that, but never gone in for that sort of stuff with humans. After all, I only oversee love. I don't engage in it. Really? Really? Somehow a part of me is saying I doubt that very much, but hey, what am I thinking on my degenerate mind? Oh my, I see you're just as beautiful on the inside as you are on the out. So you only oversee love without engaging in it. How very interesting. I think she was also thinking dirty too. I wasn't the only one. Mother Miku. Some gods in proper human history also like to protect humans, while others like to possess them. But I never heard of one who liked to keep humans as pets. While I can't say I share your particular tastes, I do have to agree that you and I both appreciate the finer points of cruelty. Interesting. In the Hanging Gardens, I didn't overhear your whole conversation, but it certainly sounded like you two were getting along swimmingly. I take it you and Koyan Kasiria are really hitting it off then. Who asked you, Cryptor? What business is of yours who I do or do not get along with? Anyway, never mind that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Me? You have a question for me? I also wonder, what did Tamamo Fetch did business with then? If it wasn't Aphrodite, then who was it? I would be surprised if it was Zeus. I doubt it though. I don't know. That's weird. I wonder who's the client. Normally, I'd be more than happy to, oh boy, expound a length about love, but I have a feeling more modern sensibilities would be a tad too cruel for an ancient god like yourself. Can I ask if you're, up to date on the latest beauty standards? Up to date? Why exactly would I need to update my standards? I already am beauty. I mean, for one, I will get rid of that cigarette that is behind this guy's shoulder, but hey. Beauty is my domain, so I and I alone decide what is beautiful in this world. All you humans need to do is comply with my ethics. Do that, and you'll be happy and well. Right. Well, spoken like a true god. You make a good point. Some gods are kind, while others are strict. I guess you're strict self today, huh? Not that I've ever seen so much as a hint of your kind side. Oh. Fortunately for you, I'm curious enough to overlook your insolence, at least this time. Remember, I said I had a question for you. Tell me, human, who calls themselves Pepicerino? How does it feel to have lost your lost belt? Huh? That is what happened, isn't it? You lost an entire ancient land of India, just like that? So I can't help but be curious of how impossibly incompetent you are. You must be to allow a miracle like that. I was really looking forward to invading the other Lost Belts with Zeus. Yep, because if their plan succeeds, the other Lost Belts will go into war with each other. That's a thing. Just so they can actually take over the entire bleached planet of planet Earth. And basically cement themselves as the true proper human history. I wanted to kill the seer of those humans who turned themselves into demonic beasts. I wanted to kill the goddess who kept those human breeding grounds. Yeah, she's referring to the other ones. The Yaga, the Wolf Boys, and Wolf Girls. Obviously, the people who just, live for a certain extent. Running for thousands of years. I wanted to utterly destroy that impudent emperor who claimed to be the Xinhinren. Oh boy, if it was, I'll be honest, if Olympus took on those other Lost Belts, I'll be honest, Olympus is gonna go on top, for sure. And I wanted to mash your head into paste along with that insolent cigarette god who ate up all the other gods. Yeah, that was the thing. But now... what about the other ones? Can we at least get a hit from that? Oh well. Chaldeus destroyed them all before we had a chance. It's so disappointing. But now you got to deal with Chaldea. You're right. I have no one to blame for my loss but myself. I'm sorry I couldn't live up to your expectations. In here I thought you're either cower in fear or blow up in anger. But you didn't do either. You're no fun, Peppy. Well, it's a fact, and you can't argue with the facts. That goes for both your god-like aspirations and my own failure. But I suppose there is one thing I would like to say in response. To be clear, these are just my honest thoughts. There's no deeper motive here. Well, I'm sure Aphrodite would have some words about the Lost Belt Kings of Lost Belt 6 and 7. Yeah, which eventually I'll get down the road to. I wonder how they're gonna be after this whole Olympus arc. Well, what is it? You're not very attractive, are you? Your proper human history mythological counterpart was much more charming. Oh! I always knew of Aphrodite as the goddess of love and beauty, though as Zeus's daughter, she's also acted as the god of death at times. Oh? Her body was the pantheistic ideal of a female form. And I also suspect that Ishtar, the Sumerian goddess of Venus, had some influence of her divine manifestation. Ah, Ishtar. Oh, I love that girl. Anyway, I better not think about her too much, otherwise I'm just gonna go on the ream face craziness. But in your case, at least as you are now, well, go on, Pippi. Tell me, how do I seem to you? Speaking strictly personally, I've always known Aphrodite to have two distinct sides to her divinity. But I can only see one side of you. Never mind the Ragnar role. Just spit it out already. How do I seem to you, Peppy? Well, unlike your proper human history self, you don't seem like you ever chose to marry Hephaestus. Oh! Is that so? That's not to say that certain aspects of you aren't just like your counterpart in proper human history, though. Do you know about the Trojan War? The war fought between the Grecian allies and the Kingdom of Troy. A war fought solely between humans? Who cares? You were partly responsible for it. Even in proper human history, you won over Prince Paris of Troy and offered the Trojans your protection along with Apollo and the other gods. Oh. Ultimately, your actions led to a massive war that brought all of Troy to ruin. Yourself, from proper human history, never wanted things to turn out that way, but she didn't. Oh? Well then, she's nothing like me at all. Oh? I would never think twice about destroying a human nation or two. In fact, I enjoy it. Yep, definitely a big difference then, if seeing how it is. And when I was done, I'll give the survivors a big smile. Right. I give them my condolences on a difficult time they endured and encourage them to do better next time. Then I tell them I give them a reward depending on how hard they worked. And when there was only one human left standing, I give them a genuine smile. Right. I wonder. Man, more reading. How much time we have? We only got 9 minutes left, so let's do this. Mordred! Oh no. Are we gonna see the death of Mordred? Oh, come on. I have to say, when it comes to sabers, here's my top list. Musashi, Nero Claudius, and Mordred. Yeah, Mordred is in my top 3. I'm gonna be sad if I see Mordred die. God damn it. No, no, no! This is all wrong! No way did you show up like looking like that! Where am I? Camelot? Avalon? No, no! This is Olympus! It's gotta be! You and I got no reason to fight! Who is that? Who's singing in my freaking head? Oh! Mordred got... I think I know what's going on. Mordred got something in her head right now. And Aphrodite must be the culprit to this. Frank. Friend, is that you? Yeah, almost none of the servants who made it in Olympus survived to properly meet with Chaldea. Damn, we're gonna lose her too then, yeah. Even Friend was in here, man! Even Friend! And she's one of my top favorite berserkers. I think, when it comes to berserkers, she's my second favorite berserker. Number 1 is obviously Tomomo Katz. She's my top favorite. But, Fran is my second fave. Man! Oh no! Even my boy, Kentucky! Ah! Easy there, girl. What's gotten into ya? Mordred's our friend. Don't you remember fighting that gigantic mechanical arrows together? Ah! 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 Kentucky, you are sick, Kentucky, right? Hell yeah, I am. Wait, you were just going to town on her yourself, weren't ya? The hell's going on? You two were doing fine just a while ago. We're even gotten that arrows thing to stop regenerating itself. All we had left to do was plant the goods. Boss Reiko! Oh no, even her? Kentucky. Boss, I need your help! We need to get these two You're too late, Kentucky. There's nothing we can do for them now. We made a dreadful mistake. The arrows was nothing more than a decoy. We are little more than flies lured into a spider's web. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself any longer either. Oh no. She's been affected too. I was able to endure it a little thanks to my madness enhancement. But very soon, I won't be able to stop myself from killing you. Huh? So please, Kentoki, my dear child, please, kill me right now! Don't even joke about that, boss! What have I done? Damn it! Friend! I'm sorry! Yeah, I got a feeling Aphrodite was the reason that they died like that. Like some sort of brainwash kind of thing, or body control. Lucky me, I'm immune to that craziness. Yeah, we got time for one more, and then next stream, well, at least the next Fate Grand Order stream, will go into Section 9. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Master actually, what's it called? He actually dreams of this. Are you sure about that, Rickzilla? What? Yeah, I'm very sure. Come on. You're telling me this is a long read, isn't it? If it's a long read, I gotta say. Well, I'm gonna do my best to actually speed through it, but I don't know. Oh, good. You're up. Morning, Rickzilla. Do you, you did great yesterday. Oh, right. Right. You're probably wondering, what am I doing here, huh? I did knock a few times, but you never answered, so I got worried. Sorry. No worries. It's all good. Good morning, Musashi. I'll go with this. Good morning. I guess you're still a little sleepy now that I think of it. You always were hard to wake up. But that's fine. You did just get through a battle with a honest-to-goodness God, after all. Not to mention you almost died. Yeah. Doing our trump card? Also, ugh. Had a feeling that was the case. But I'm okay now, I think. I got a feeling it has permanent damage, though. I bet. You sure? As a matter of fact, Black Barrel is a nasty weapon. Yeah. It's a weapon that is needed when absolutely necessary, I guess. Because holy crap. Mashu was right by your side up until dawn. She insisted she was going to stay until you woke up, but she was pretty worn out herself. So we are kind of ganged up on her to convince her to take a nap. It took a while, but eventually she agreed. Man, our eggplant sure is a caring one. And now, here we are, with me checking on you. Sorry if I woke you up. I promise I didn't mean to. You don't have to get up if you're not ready to, okay? I'm pretty sure your body is recovered by now, but if you still want to rest a bit, you're more than earn it. Well then, I think I'll do just that. Go for it. In the meantime, I'll tell you what's going. I'll tell you about what's going on outside. What happened to the city after we beat Demeanor? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Did they rebuild the city, or is it still in ruins? You really want to know? Yup! I took a quick peek outside earlier, and looked like the recovery operation's already underway. Half of the populace had came back to life, and I didn't see anything in the way of dead bodies or blood splatters. I think they said something about Zeus taking over the Harvest Authority now that Demeanor is gone. I guess. No wonder they called him Almighty. As for Demeanor's remains, well, a bunch of machines just showed up out of nowhere. Disassembled her into her component parts and carried them all the way, all back to the Sky Shrine, the big Sky Shrine. I see. Interesting. Machines. I wonder if it's the machines for this Lost Spell or something else. Because remember, we got Tamamo Fetch back in the story, so you never know. It was a crazy sight, believe me. I wish I could have seen it. The way things were going, I bet the whole district will be good as new in a few days. Wow, that does sound amazing. For the moment, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going with this. It was. Fighting might be our only option in these Lost Belts, but that part was still incredible. Anyway, how tough was Demeanor, huh? Talk about a worthy opponent. Yeah, and according to Rabbit, you say that it's gonna get tougher, right? Like, a lot tougher than even the Demeanor fight? She totally would have kicked our asses if we didn't have Keenness and Firebird going all floosh. Not to mention the alliance of Chaldea's secret weapons. Chaldea is something else. Me, on the other hand, well, I was kind of useless. Oh, come on, Musashi, you did awesome! Guess I should have known it wouldn't be easy to cut through a hunk of metal like that huge. I got a feeling she's gonna get to pull something off, like something huge. I got a feeling she was gonna do something like that later on. I only pulled it off in Russia because I was super focused. It's the whole different story when you're up against a solid mass of machinery. Well, if you aren't more careful and rush like you did with Demeanor, yeah, I gotta be careful next time. It just goes to show there are some things I can't cut even with from the void. Honestly, it makes me wonder if there's anything an empty sword even can cut. I can see the zero that lies beyond the void, and I know that's my ultimate destination, whether it's proper human history Musashi or me. But still, well, I'm still glad you are there, Musashi. Agreed. Really? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I gotta be careful when it goes to those fights. Well, I'm really glad you're here. I tend to fall into bad habits real easily, as you know. You're getting there, Rabbit, you're getting there. And now that it's just the 3 people there, I got a feeling that you'll be able to get this start, no problem. That's why I need to... Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Give me a moment. That was 3 sneezes. Oof. You got it! You got it! Oh boy. Sorry about that. Keep sneezing. That's why I need someone like you who's gotten their act together, counting on me for help. Whoops. Sorry about that. Guess that means it's time for breakfast. That was the real roundabout way to catch it. Yeah. I wonder though. Does it only give you 5 points when you finish that? Or do you have to, like, I don't know. Can I actually adjust it? I want to make it at least 50 if I can. If there is, I'm gonna try to take a look at it. See if I could adjust the rewards on that one. Because 5, if it's just 5, I feel like that's a bit small. Interesting. I'll take a look at it later on. Like they say, you can't wage war on an empty stomach and breakfast, and it's the most important meal of the day. You know what's funny? She reminded me that I need to get some breakfast tomorrow. Like, buy some. Plus, Miss Mashu ought to be waking up soon. And I bet she'll be waiting in the cafeteria. So come on, let's go! This is the cafeteria? Man, I can't even tell the difference between the cafeteria and the main part. Senpai, you're up. Good morning. Oh! Still wish to get a plushie of 4. You look so much better than you did yesterday. You really are back in your old self again, aren't you? Oh, thank goodness. Sorry to worry you. Don't worry, I'm fine now. And I'm starving. Oh my. I'll go with this. Right. And? Ah, there you are, Rixilla. Yes. You look quite alert for having just woken up. Very good. Fortunately, the demi-servant there has already briefed me on your current situation. Okay, good. Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Rixilla. Interesting. It would seem the medical facilities in this Alliance base are truly exceptional. While we do have healing mystic codes of our own, they alone won't have been enough to save your life. Oh geez, that bad? Indeed, the Olympian technology deserves all the credit for your continued survival. Begs the question, what will happen on the next time then? I wonder if we're gonna end up using the gun again this Lost Belt. I wonder. Because we have to kill another god or two later, that's for sure. Let's see, how many gods we have left, actually. I'm assuming Aphrodite's next. And then Zeus himself, I'm assuming? I don't remember. I am, of course, kidding. It's actually proper human history magecraft. Specifically, healing spells designed for people. Oh boy. There's also that warning sign. It's specifically healing spells designed for people from proper human history that the Alliance heroic spirits left behind. Let me get the charger while I got the chance, just in case. We don't want this thing to die out so soon. There we go. So they really saved us in more ways than one. Then, yeah. Indeed. If it had not been for both the 7-link heroic spirit cannon and their events and healing spells, there is an excellent chance we would not be here right now. May I go on now? There's still the matter of falling asleep at the beginning of our teleconference, but under the circumstances, I'm willing to overlook it. Excellent work yesterday. Now that demeanor is gone, we've taken a significant step toward our goal. Good morning. Breakfast is on the table. I know you should be physically recovered now, but you still need to eat to replenish your strength. Sorry for serving the same kind of food as yesterday. Neither my sister nor I are much for cooking. Really? But it's basically top tier food, so I won't complain at all. Hey, speak for yourself, Makaros. I like cooking just fine. I even took the course for it, remember? Yeah, 2,000 years ago. Oh, wow. Come on, sister. You and I both know you haven't really cared about food for at least the few 100 years. And the line about needing to eat to replenish your strength, you haven't said anything like that in at least 10,000 years. Don't be silly, sister. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, Makaros. Not in front of our guests. Jeez, talk about a brother-sister bonding there. I'll have breakfast later, thank you. Director, Annie and Makaros are... Yes, I've been informed. They're the two locals who have been helping you out. Yeah, those time scales, yeah, like crazy time. Apparently, they know who we are, and we're here to do, and are willing to help us anyway, despite being native inhabitants of this Lost Belt. Not just willing. In fact, as I recall, they asked to help. They asked to help of their own accord. Hard as it is to believe. But then again, perhaps I would feel similarly if I had lived as long as them. Perhaps if I studied magecraft to obtain a long life for myself, I might have something better to say to them. Adeli and Makaros, are you two truly certain about this? If we succeed at cutting down the Tree of Emptiness, then you two will, you know. You don't need to worry about us, Director Gordoff. Yeah, we're just as dedicated of a God Destroyer alliance as anybody. And we know exactly what's at stake here. I see. In that case, I have nothing more to say. So, you two are occupant humans who never age in a day, huh? European. Man, that's new. There may be significant differences in your lifespans, But seeing how empty you seem to be, I can't help but be reminded of the homunculuses. Oh yeah, because I know what happened in Fate Apocrypha, so yeah, young Gordolf. Oh boy. I think that's enough for now, Director. Oh, right. Now then, since you're only joining us, Rixilla, let me fill you in on the Storm Border status. Captain Nemo is still recovering, and while my technical advisor technically is still too. Hey, morning, Rixilla. Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering? Oh, come on. It's just a short talk. So, Rixilla, are you getting enough sleep? Did you have breakfast yet? You might not be too hungry right now, thanks to the load, but put in your nervous system yesterday, so just take your time getting the nutrients you need. You basically have overloaded your body in order to use the Black Barrel. Since you were connected directly to it when you... Wait, what? You loaded it with a command spell. The recoil must have been intense. Yeah, I bet he's never gonna get used to that. I know, believe me, I noticed. I mean, it's no surprise it took a hell of a lot of you out. Seeing how it let you take down a god with one shot. Command spells might be an incredible sources of combust magical energy strong enough to control a heroic spirit, that is, ghost linear materialization. But there's still not enough to fire the Black Barrel at full power. Then you mean... Like I said right before you fired it, the Black Barrel places as much heavier load on your body than a normal command spell. And that's just a single shot. Trying to fire it in rapid succession could easily kill you. Damn. Firing consensually without giving yourself the time to recover in between has a high risk of inducing heart failure. Damn! High risk, high reward kind of thing. And it would also put Mashu out of commission since she's directly linked to the Ortinats when firing it. So basically, try to fire it more than once and you'll all die. Be careful with it. You're not sugarcoating this, huh? Got it. I'll do my best not to fire it more than once. I go with this. I'm sorry. I thought it would be better just to come out and say it instead of tiptoeing it around it. To be honest, I'm okay with that. But in retrospect, I should have been a little bit more delicate. Again, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's fine. I appreciate you being straight with us. Fuck yeah, I'll say that. Glad to hear it. Whoops, I got a little dizzy there. I can't believe I almost fell down over nothing. Nothing, my foot! I swear, do you even realize how hard you pushed yourself putting that Black Barrel together? And that's not even getting into how you were, oh boy, already worn out to begin with. Enough is enough, Tactical Advisor. For the time being, you need to dedicate yourself solely to recovery. Is that clear? Okay. Da Vinci, I didn't realize you were working yourself so hard to help us. Please take it easy for a while, Da Vinci. Even you need rest, Da Vinci. Let's go with us. This is nothing compared to what you two going through on the front line. But okay, I'll try to rest. You better! Alright, that's enough from the Tactical Advisor. Now then, let's keep bringing each other to speed, shall we? Masu, this is be what somewhat seemingly to ask, but did you know who came in handy? Oh my. Oh my god, what the hell? That's the first that happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually don't think I know what you mean. He's talking about Keenness. Also, what's going on there? I think, yeah, I think the, thing oofed out. Come on, work. Yeah, let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, I had a feeling. Let me do something. If I do this, there we go, fixed. And there we go. Yeah, I fixed it. It froze for a bit because it got disconnected. I'll have to keep that in mind every time it's disconnected. Especially if I do Honkai Impact. Ugh. Honkai Impact will be a pain to do. Oh, come on now. Sure you do. The terrifying helper I waited to send your way until the time was right. Just right, oh boy. We may be enemies, but for now, you can trust Keenness. Just do your best to stay on good terms, and so you can making good use of. Good use of what? Yeah, you better reword that, mister. I mean, a good useful steps towards recovery. That's it. At any rate, the important thing is that you're all getting along. Oh, sure. We're getting along great. How's that saying go again? The closer you're with someone, the more you fight. Fa-fa? Oh boy. Keenness! Good morning. Bonjour. Good morning. Why bonjour for all things? Morning. I'm tempted to say bonjour as well, but nah, I don't want to. Bonjour, that's funny. Hey, morning presentaries, huh? Kinda laid back bunch, ain't ya? We'll make it a point to make ourselves feel at home, wherever we go. So, how are things with you, Keenness? A little sluggish, since I'm low on magical energy. But I'm okay otherwise. Better now that we smashed Demeanor's face in. Good morning, Keenness. So you were one of the Argonauts in proper human history, huh? I appreciate you helping us out against Demeanor. But does that mean you're going to join our alliance? Huh? The hell you think? Hey, Yes. Do you need my seal of approval or something? Oh, wow. Hell no. I'm not here to be friends with any of you punks. I'm just here to help and repay my debts, both to you punks and to Mr. K. For? But don't forget, dipshits. This only lasts until my debt is paid. As soon as it is, we're gonna fight and going right back to killing each other. Fine with me. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you with us as long as you're around, Keenus. I'll go with this. Good. Best of luck going up against those hunks of metal. You're gonna need it. Interesting. I was aware Rixilla and Mashu, oh boy, frequently accomplish their goals with the help of the allies made along their way. But I didn't know our new director shared the same trait. Oh wow. Alternatively, it may seem to be something about Chaldea that naturally attracts people of that temperament. I mean, why not? Why? Right? Ha! As much as I enjoyed the flattery, Administrative Advisor, be warned that I won't affect your bonus. It won't affect your bonus. Oh wow. He's actually getting paid? Now, where was I? Oh yes, the Black Barrel. Just because you had that conceptual weapon fitted to the Ortinax, Mashu, doesn't mean you should use it lightly. Remember, you still ultimately need Rixilla's command spells to fire it. And since you already used one in your battle against Demeanor, technically speaking I used them all, but hey. That means you can only fire the Black Barrel 2 more times. Remember that. Only 2 more times, huh? That's not very many at all. Indeed, it isn't. And don't forget, we can't replenish your command spells anymore, even if you are able to make it back to the border. The only way you'll be able to restore them in return... oh boy. Is to return to the Chaldea base and connect yourself with a few magical reactors as usual. Ah yes, speaking of which. What is the border's status? Are you still completely defenseless? Funny you ask, since you're the one who left us high and dry in the first place! Yes, needless to say, we're still very much completely defenseless. I wish you could send us a heroic spirit to help us out, but I know that's just not possible right now. So in the meantime, while we'll be laying low as we wait, I hope that your plan succeeds. Besides, I'm sure Captain will wake up soon, and when he does, I can ask him to defend the border to the best of his ability, without exterminating his condition, of course. Rest assured, I'm prepared to bargain with as many soft, buttery croissants as necessary. Wait, what? Something in your mind, Makarios? I was just thinking about how we could get you guys back to your ship if you need to go there. You said you made an emergency landing in the western frontier zone, right? Is that what you call this area? At any rate, yes, that sounds right. Gotcha, never mind then. There's no way to get there. There's no safe way to get there. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Just forget I said anything. Maybe there's no safe way to get to the frontier zone, but there's still the other zones. Does that mean there's a safe way to get to the other zones? Let's go with this. Yes, there is. We can use the underground infrastructure. It won't let us go anywhere, but it could get us to lots of places. That's a question if one of them is closer to the gardens or whatever. The sphere that is above us. Let's just say that. I see. I have to remember that. Hey, mustache. Yes? If you only need to move one person around, I could take them myself. Having authority over the sea means I also got the power to navigate it. Basically means I could cross any border, Lost Belt or not. But hey, it's up to you. Besides, I'm not gonna lie, it can be a rough way to travel. The authority to cross borders. So, it was Poseidon's gift that let you move freely between the Lost Belts. Do not, say that name. Ah, yes, I do beg your pardon. I'm afraid I'm one of those sorts who must think out loud to put their thoughts in order, you see. Yeah, knowing you. I used to be that way at one point. 4-4? I don't give a shit why you do it. Say it again, and I'll kill you then and there. Duly noted. May I say something now? It is safe to assume we're all just about speed up now. Up to speed now. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Although, I never thought every heroic spirit who got here before us would already be gone. I'm afraid so. But hey, at least you met up with me. Don't worry, I got this. How? There's only one of you! Then again, I suppose Minamoto Musashi is an extremely powerful heroic spirit. Plus you have keenness on our side too. The Black Barrel's destructive force is truly remarkable, and we also have the local allies providing us with safe haven. Looking at everything we've have going for us, I know I should be happy. But I still can't get over it. The instant we kill Demeanor, Zeus just swoops in and takes over her authority like it was no big deal. Not only that, he's already gotten the South District back on its feet, even after it was completely destroyed only yesterday. How can he be so damn omnipotent? Jeez. Wow, that is unexpected. At least now I know what happened to the city. Come on, General Gorf. Cheer up! These guys are as golden as the golden gets. We might try to slay the gods, but they actually pulled it off. Man, now he's got Kentucky. Exactly! You ought to be throwing your hands up in the air cheering, not staring at the ground and shit. Now the AI got them. Allow us to introduce ourselves again, Director of Chaldea. We are the God Destroyer Alliance, or rather, the AI built from its remains. Kentoki, Mordred, you're here too, friend and Raiko. So all these powerful heroic spirits working together still aren't enough to defeat the gods of Olympus? Alright, which one of you ass faces installed a friend persona? How we're gonna tell them everything we need to tell them like this? And there's certainly never a dull moment with the second squad around. Alright, I think this Nico Tesla persona had best take it from here. I don't know, I like the other personas. Keep them around. Tesla wasn't exactly a wallflower himself, you know? Well, we could always go for Helena. Just let it go, Makaros. Makaros. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll never get anything done if we point out every little thing like that. I never imagined we can get new reinforcements and weaponry at this point of the game. It seems things are looking up for the Alliance. Now then, let us resume Operation God Destroyer in earnest. Let them be clear. This is not a plan for defeating the individual machine gods. This is a plan to bring down the god, the omnipotent Zeus himself. You really have a plan to defeat Zeus? I am curious. Now that's what I'm talking about. I've been waiting to hear how us Chaldeans are going to take the fight to an omnipotent god. So it is so much fun. Don't you think, Kines? Why are you dragging me into this? You think fun even enters into the equation while I'm stuck with you morons? We're not friends, dipshits. Right, you keep saying that. Even Mordred was that sour with us sometimes, so hey. Now, don't be like that. Ours may be a business relationship, but it doesn't change the fact that we're still fighting together. Besides, don't you love throwing caution to the wind and fighting battles against impossible odds? You think I'm the same kind of head case as you, bitch? I don't like impossible odds, but I am not a freaking fan of it either. My fun is absolutely crushing my enemies. I got no interest in a fight I know I can't win. Aw, really? Then why do you come over to our side, I bet you actually love fighting against impossible odds just as much as you love completely demolishing your enemies. Don't worry, I totally get it. I'm exactly the same way. Right. Keep that to yourself, okay, Musashi? Didn't I just say I'm not a freaking head case like you? If you two would be so kind to bond over your shared lust for battle at a later time. There we go, fixed it. Am I back online? Let me take a look on Twitch. Let me see. Yeah, I'm back online. Yeah, I'm back. I'm making sure I put that in there. Yeah. OBS being weird, that's all it was. Let me read that again. As I recall, the 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon was a one-time only option. Are you saying you have something else on hand that can bring down a god? You know, I think I had a dream about this. I think I remember hearing something about a summoning circle. Golden! That's... exactly, boss! Our last option for taking down Granddaddy Zeus himself is to use a great summoning circle to summon the major VIP ally from proper human history. A great summoning circle? So you mean a spell designed to summon a heroic spirit? That's the one! Though it's gonna be a little different from the Chaldea style summoning you used to. Now let me tell you how we're gonna go about summoning this VIP. As a whole bunch of heroic spirits from all walks of life put their heads together to come up with this foolproof, timeless method. See, chain reaction summons happen pretty easy in Lost Belts and Singularities. So we're gonna figure all we need to do was to give that process a nudge in the right direction. The result is the Great Summoning Circle I'm about to tell you about. We call it the God Destroyer Grand Class Destination Summoning. Oh! So we're gonna summon a Grand Class to this Lost Bell. Interesting! That's right in here. This right here's our ace in a hole. A Grand Class. Ooh, this is gonna be good. A grand servant? Are you freaking serious? I don't know shit about magecraft, and even I know a grand servant's a freaking big deal. A grand servant, the kind of unbelievably powerful heroic spirit that's usually only summoned by the true heroic spirit summon rituals of the Holy Grail War is based on. We've certainly encountered them before, like with Orion and the first Hassan, but even so... Yeah, Orion is with the Grand Archer, I think. And of course, Hassan was the Grand Assassin. Yeah, we never summoned one of our own. Way to go, God Destroyer Alliance! Yeah, let's go with this. Right? Super golden, right? I see. So your plan is to summon a Grand Servant here to Olympus, like how Orion was summoned in Atlantis. But then, does that mean the conditions to summon the Grand Servant are in place? Fall? So cool! So golden! Oh yeah! Yay! Wow. Oh! It looks like the Kentucky AI has fallen into so cool loop. So I think I better take over. This summoning spell uses multiple summoning circles placed in various places around the city. What's more, it uses a certain device to ensure that the target, a figure who would normally be unsummable, is called for into this world. Excuse me? Begs the question, who would be the Grand Servant for this one? Wait, what?! Is that Artoria Pendragon Alter Lancer? What?! We call it the Grand Summon Article. Wow! She was in this Lost Belt craziness too! Wow! A former enemy was ally. Man! That is crazy. Also, a part of me still wishes a, that version of Artoria Pendragon being with a Summer version. Even though we have a Ruler version of the other one, I want to see an Ultra version gets her Summer variant too. I'm just saying. I mean, the other versions of Artoria got their summon. I mean, a swimsuit version. Why not her? And also, I guess Castoria will be another one, and also Lily. So hey. Arguably wasted since we get is a post-modem AI, or at least a scuff version. Yeah, basically. I don't mind, but still, does that mean we get a flashback of her or something? In mage terms, I suppose you could call it a mystic code, or perhaps a catalyst. King Arthur's Lancer's spirit origin? Fa-fa? The King of the Storm, the avatar of the Wild Hunt that was seen during the fourth singularity. So there was yet another powerful heroic spirit here at the time. Yeah. The electronic processor, Lionhead Professor, and Borowski designed the article, and the collaborator built it. As for the Great Summoning Circle, last we heard, its components were still being set up in each area. Unfortunately, the machine gods defeated us before we could see the operations through to the end. So we were all trusting you to do so in our stead. Destroying the gods and save humanity. The 7 summoning circles that made up the Great Summoning Circle and the heroic spirits managed to set up 4 of them. Which leaves 3 to go. Which still leaves 3 to go. Okay, so we need 3 more to go. We can no longer help slay the gods ourselves, unfortunately. We ended up falling to the mechanical gods before the Great Summoning Circle and article were complete. But now, there are heroes gathered here once again, and the 3 summoning circles left to go. That sounds to me like a mission worth risking your lives and life over, no? What do you think? Ha! So he's all but admitting this could end up killing us, huh? I don't know who that is, but at least he's honest. I say, am I the only one who finds this idea of an AI actively assigning us to a dangerous mission somewhat unsettling? All for stop that, Mr. Tesla. You should know by now that not everyone's so eager to push themselves to their limits. I'm sorry if we didn't convey it well, but we're not trying to give orders. We're only providing information. Whether you act on it or not is up to you guys. While we're not while we're on the subject, here is where the remaining summoning circles needed to be set up. This is the Olympus East District, and these 3 points of light are where the last summoning circles need to go. These other 4 points of the light are the ones we already finished setting up. As for now, neither the machine gods nor the people of Olympus have noticed the existing summoning circles. They better not, after all the trouble we went to hide them, not to mention the collaborator. The collaborator. I wonder who is the collaborator? I see. So this Operation God Destroyer was forced to suspend part way, though. Then I suppose there's no time for half measures. We of Chaldea will be picking up where the Alliance left off. I'm saying that in front of everyone here, heroic spirits included, even you, Candace. Keenus. Huh? Keenus, will you continue to aid us? Please, we still need your help. Shut up. Don't you think I don't know that? There's no way you 3 Chaldean servants alone could possibly take down the gods. Right, good. Now then. We decided our next course of action. We will complete the Great Summoning Circle, thereby preparing for the showdown with the King of the Gods. And that means we need to make our way to Olympus, East District. I will disguise in your command spells so that the locals will be none the wiser. So this will be our convert mission, huh? Good luck, Mashu and Rixella. We'll do our best. Right. Didn't I just tell you to get some rest, Tactical Advisor? Fine. Take a moment to say goodbye, but that's all! Oh, Da Vinci, I love her. After all, after this, I want you to go straight back to sleep mode. No ifs, no or buts. Is that clear? Yes, teacher. And don't call me teacher. I'm never going back to the clock tower. Not even if they were to beg me. So he was a teacher at one point? That'll be interesting if I seen him in that. I won't be surprised if the Waver anime had Gordolf there at one point. You know, I actually won't be surprised. They did have a special appearance with one of the Fate Apocrypha characters from that anime as well. And a couple other references from other anime. Okay, we'll do Section 9 some other time. But oh boy. Sooner or later we'll get there. I can't go even further than that, so my guess is we'll get into that later. So yeah, we did a lot today. We gotten a lot of that thing done. Man, it's about to be 5 hours too. Yikes. But we won't make it in the 5 hours, I think. I think that's good enough for me anyway. We did a lot today. We got to beat one of the gods, even though it was not that great for me. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people could do better than I do. But don't worry, next time we do this, hopefully things will go well. And I'm very sure that the next time I go back into stream, the command spells will be, you know, back into their normal thing, you know? Huh. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, judging by what is gonna come up, let me see. What day is anyway? Today's Thursday. Friday is no stream. Saturday is the collaboration. Yeah, 3 days. I'm very sure that by that time, the command spells will be back. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna end up having to deal with another god fight, but we'll see. I know already who's gonna be the next boss, thanks to the guide spoiling me on that. But hopefully she won't be that tough either. But we'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Need to get something to eat and also get some drawing done too. I need to finish that little display case part of the drawing. And then after that, maybe I'll do something else. Let's see what I'm gonna do today. I actually need to think on that. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one. Let me see. Is there? Let me take a look at something. Is there anybody to raid? Nope, not right now. I don't think anybody's gonna be up in this time. Sometimes I do catch Moji though, but Moji's not streaming right now, so hey. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one, and hope to see you later, everyone. See you, everyone.